Okay, today we're going to get straight into things here. Some more Wild Arms 3. I discovered a new pet peeve when it comes to JRPGs. Getting a vehicle that doesn't allow you to do much. There was one afternoon where I sat down and I was like, all right, time to do some off-stream grinding. I could do like 3 of the Millennium puzzles, and all the important like world map treasure requires you to unlock the arena first and complete the first stage of the arena to get an item that allows you to dig for treasure. So, oops. I did accomplish this though with the Sandcraft. If we get into some more fights on that, I'll explain more about that. I didn't even think to check the description of the moves in the Sandcraft, which are a lot more informative than the initial little tutorial that they give you. So let me just double check my volume settings. Everything looks good. So we should be fine to proceed. And so that's why I'm streaming this again, because I was excited to do a whole bunch of grindy stuff, because I actually kind of enjoy doing all the side stuff in JRPGs when I don't feel a time pressure, and if it's not too tedious. But I was frustrated by the Sandcraft not doing much for me. All right, so let's just quickly recap which ones I've even done here. So I did 8, 9, and 13. So 8 is over by one of the early dungeons. 9 is over by Humphrey's Peak, where Clive's family is. And then 13, I think, is actually in the next area we're probably going to be going to. So I didn't save a whole bunch, but like I've explored like all over the map, like the places over to the northwest. I've been like all around there, and you can reach some of those areas, but a lot of the good stuff is unreachable on higher plateaus, or again require a tool to dig for items. So we did get a lion shield and 2 level apples from that. So that allows the defender skill. And something nice that I discovered about the Sandcraft is if you press square, you can actually return to Jolly Roger. And repairs to the Sandcraft are completely free. I don't know what happens if the Sandcraft gets defeated. I'm assuming you get a game over, but it is nice to know that you can quickly do that and repair the vehicle. Okay, just one more anxiety check. Yeah, volume looks good. Oops. Oh, got it. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I have my setup so that my stuff is on a single monitor when I do this, so that the console is on my main monitor, which means if I accidentally click on tits, then it covers everything up. Also, he got here before us somehow. Because he's gone from Humphrey's Peak. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. Here is the reward we agreed upon. Please accept. Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful? Of course. But before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the Arc of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. I didn't realize that was the start of a new sentence. To demystify our doctrine. So, is it not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life first and foremost? It is. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. We humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. The way that the portrait is drawn, I thought Lamium was a man, but I think it's an old woman. I can't tell for certain though. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found the means from this planet for people to improve their future. That is why I have created a movement, putting to use ancient artifacts for the good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people. This is a grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together and are guided in the right direction, we can become a torrent. This is what I firmly believe, and the reason I lead this movement. Interesting. So that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know? We share the same basic ideology as Baskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes. We were able to evacuate the immigrant ship from excavate the immigrant ship from folklore and are using it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we, too, are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but... Oops, I'm sorry. Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain repose, and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Sure. The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. A dream? That sounds just like my kid brother. Sometimes, in my dreams, a girl appears and blesses me with advice. A girl gives you advice? Yes. I do not know who this girl is, though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, this Arc of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call this girl that guides me in my dreams the Saint. Is something the matter? I'm in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, an unexpected situation has... It is all right. Please continue. I've just received a report from survey point number 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wreaking havoc. The Prophets? The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. Good bit. Their descriptions: a vagarious young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal-like cat, and a vicious-looking man with an afro. This is kind of what I miss from the PS2 era, like when games were more cartoony and like made use of in-engine cutscenes. Just the gestures that you don't expect the characters to have are always the most appreciated.
They are all armed and extremely dangerous. The search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals Agilite and Germatron are located. If they fall into the wrong hands... Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? We're not associated with them in any way. If it is all right with you, I would like to ask you to stop them. Well, I do feel kind of obligated to. However, I will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so. I will offer 10,000 Gela for this mission. I believe that is a fair price. I feel really terrible about all this. I, too, was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. That is why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Gela will buy me. That's a lot of pressure, but we'll do our best. Welcome to the central office of the Ark of Destiny. It's great to see you again. I'm also relieved to hear that you'll be taking on the Survey Point number 17 mission. To get to the survey point, head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. Once you land, you will see a bridge, but do not cross it. Just search around that vicinity. No sense keeping your head down. All you see is dry earth, which makes you feel desolate. Instead, look up at the sky. The sky's great. It's nice and blue, you know. You seem very confident. I feel very excited as well. Perhaps my heart still has the same wings you do.
Yeah, I'm wondering, I forget if this was a plot point in like the first game, but I wonder if the planet itself has a voice, which is the saint that Lamium has been seeing. Very typical plot point, I know, but wouldn't really surprise. I mean, the Wilderings games are not really known for their ingenuity, but more for their presentation, I feel. And just being really well crafted. So they're telling us to go directly south. Okay, yeah. There we go. And like, there's certainly a thought process to the whole like preventing you from getting too many migrant seals, but almost kind of feels like the game design is based around limiting encounters so you can focus on puzzles. And getting most of your experience from boss fights using lucky cards and Gela cards for money. Life goes by too fast. Be sure to stop and take a look around by pressing the R2 button. Taking a great step forward is better than lots of little ones. Alan Smithy. Oh, that's just how you move without, how you rotate your character without actually moving them. I also feel I need to mention that exploring the world map isn't very hard. Like, I didn't run into any encounters that the Sandcraft couldn't handle or that my party couldn't handle. Just really annoying trolley ones. Let's see. Yeah, and this was the annoying thing about extension. Like, I thought at one point when fighting the same people that we're about to fight now, that I wasted an opportunity by not using extension, but it only works on an enemy group. So actually summoning might be a better use of his turn, possibly, but eh. But yeah, I encountered two different situations. So these drill mandrills that use a skill called Sonic Boom that paralyzes the entire party. And they'll mostly use that and then interchange between a basic attack. So it just becomes this battle of waiting for the paralysis to clear and then hoping you get some attacks in and that nobody dies in the process. And then there was another encounter where I kept being ambushed and a single character would have to fight like six of these little like mole rat dudes. And their only skill was Paralysis Bite, which had a low chance to hit. But, and I don't think they ever attacked me. So it's just like, yeah, you're gonna sit here for like 10 minutes, just waiting for your character to get a turn and hopefully kill one of the mole rats. Like, God forbid if it's Clive or Gallows that gets attacked. They won't attack before any of the mole rats, so it just comes down to, well, you gotta weather 6 chances to get paralyzed. That's nice. Additionally, I'm not exactly sure the rules on this, if it was the area I was in or the nature of the fight, because it could be tied to Sandcraft battles specifically, but Dragon Fossils just drop now. Ew. Sure. I'll drink. Thank you. How is Mod? What did you get up to today? Oops. Well, I got money. I don't know how much money, but I got money. Survey point number 7. Ah. So I'm assuming you got your awesome, Oh, this would have been a lot easier to access this area. Oh, I absolutely could have done this, actually. Because I came around from the inside to the southwest and found a dead end that basically just led to a forest and nothing. That's good. Have you actually gotten Recluse's special ending yet? Because I know when we did it together, you just got the normal ending, I think. Ah, gotcha. I thought it'd be a lot more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. The workers must have evacuated before we arrived. It's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop Maya. We can't let her get the Agolite and Germatron energy crystals. No, Recluse's ending just requires you to be at the end of her remembrances, and you go to you go to the bedroom to the right side of to the round table hold, and there's the infant on the bed. I forget if these things have anything in them. I don't think they do. Well, you would know if, when you check Recluse's remembrances, if you have the one with the illustration. If you do, then you got her ending. You would also have her remembrance costume. Can I redo that? Can I? shit. That's actually a good item. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, at least it hasn't gone away. Jesus. Let's just throw it down here, shall we? There we go. Gimme. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, there's more goodies. Mother! I thought that because the wall was high enough that wouldn't happen. That's fine. Like, there's technically a full carrot that I could have gotten on the map, but I don't think I can reach that location. You've got to be kidding me. You're like a bad rash. Well, maybe you're a Schrodinger groupie? No, not at all. What about you? You can't seem to stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well that there's evil lurking behind the scene on Filgaia. You have the power and strength to fight, yet you choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days, I'll find a gem so big I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems, and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to what you have to say. So, we can't talk it over like mature adults. You have to fight her, huh? That was short-lived. Uh-oh. Oh god, I already forgot the voices I gave these guys. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of the flesh. Is it possible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship? Who goes there? So, there is no honor among thieves. You're after that Agilad and Germatron, aren't you? What? Why is he so surprised? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the two crystals. I bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Agilad and Germatron, right? It's so obvious. But the thing is, the Agilad and Germatron were brought into this world for me to possess. Now that you understand, leave, or else. Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions. Artificial? What, you mean you created these creatures? Indeed. The research conducted by the Council of Seven highly surpasses the science of today. Attack, my minions. Listen to the donkey's orders and eliminate the enemy. Okay. Interesting. Nekomata. But yeah, same deal. I'm not going to be able to Mystic a Gilla card, I don't think. Yeah, no. Let's just use a lucky card then. Right. Indeed. Yeah, I had a feeling that the feline would cause problems. There we go. And now I guess we'll focus on the chicken. I'm glad that that doesn't get rid of our lucky card. That would have been annoying. Oh, he's a bit tankier. I feel like because he mentioned the donkey by name, that's maybe an enemy I might want to use a Gilla card on, but I don't know. Okay. Not weak to ice. I mean, we just got an extra one. Let's do it. It's also kind of interesting that this tracks for kind of the series history, because most Wild Arms games involve more demons, like what Janus became. So the fact that the prophets, I already forget what they're called, can create monsters artificially. Is kind of harkening back to the older games. God damn. At some point, we also need to use the new summon. I don't know if I used the darkness one or not, but we definitely didn't do the crit one. I mean, we can just do that now, I guess. Bullet clip. Oh. Yeah, maybe the Gela card wasn't super worth it. I think the experience was. Why didn't you help us? You could have fought alongside us, you know, and it would have been super cool! Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, but milady, I do not believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Oh. Well, you do have a point there. Okay then, we'll unite for the time being. Oh yeah. But don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining forces for the sake of Phil Guy or anything like that. You really are persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. Only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Agolite and Germatron falling into the hands of that man. That's fine with me. I'm just happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. Unfortunately, it means no more slapstick hijinks of having traps triggered on us in the dungeon. Or having puzzles undone. Oh, wait. Oh, well, here we go. This is apropos. It splits off into two paths. And each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle stand holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left path. And I'll take the lower right path. But I just want you to know that I always take the top bump, so I'm making a sacrifice here. You better not mess up. Depth perception is hard. This is a fun gimmick, though, and it's thematically appropriate, as I said, I think, already. Yeah, that's not great. Alright. Fuck you in the eyes, huh? Dun 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 dun! I don't understand what it's supposed to do. Merciless Queen. Oh yeah, we have already seen this. I think. No, just for funsies. Oops. I'll go 80s. Oh yeah, right, okay. Yeah, the Eclipse. This one was really cool. Oh yeah, the material count for summons. That's what it was. Yeah. And that levels up by defeat. Oh god, more of this. By defeating enemies with summons. Very obscure feature. Oh hell yeah. Looks like we'll need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. Go through hardship together and share joy together. That's how it goes. That's something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. You think so? Huh? Wouldn't be good. Dude, we're both a party of 4. What are you talking about? She's gonna yell at me, isn't she? Okay, no, she's just on a timer. Okay, so get over here first. No. We want to... He's not a very good team player. Can I blow these up? Oh, it's because I have the mighty gloves. That's a lot easier. Oh, we actually have a decent chunk of change now. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interest, our bond is as strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason and at the blink of an eye. But our bond now is bound by a common goal. Although it's just temporary, it's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, it's not that hard to understand. You and I are on good terms while we look for the Agilite and the Germatron. Come on, get a move on. Let's go. Oh, God. D-pad, save me! Huh? What's going on? What are you, a dimwit? Whether it be a person or a thing, attack anything that gets in our way. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. You have to like stop just a hit. Fuck. Oh, come on! She doesn't even help us! That's nonsense! That's puzzle stupid. Hey, what are you doing going off on your own? I thought we were a team that shared a common goal!
Tripping me up with my own words? Okay, fine. Go team go. Hooray.
Okay. I get it.
Stop dawdling. This is exactly why I didn't want to chum together with you. Make use of your brains and hands. You want to stop them, don't you?
Oh, I didn't give her enough. Man. What? Wait, what? Is that because I walked into it from the side? I think so. Well. This is so imprecise. Fuck. Yeah, I walked into it from the side, and that actually... Wait. What? Am I missing something here? Because, like, there's no way I can get in front of that thing with the time it gives me. Do I have to, like, hit this? I can't hit that from here. Unless I can, like, get around here. No? Yeah. Huh. Oh, is this maybe a case? Oh, I might be able to lift these with the Mighty Glove. It's counterintuitive, considering this is supposed to be a puzzle for Virginia specifically. I'm gonna have to look this up. Ah. I have really no reason as to why I would have to do that. Oh, I missed. What? Oh God! Of course, the block is just small enough. Jesus, that was an annoying puzzle. Holy shit. Why do you seek the Acolyte in Gematron when you don't even understand its true value? We're the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate this dying planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. We're not denying it, we're expelling it by evolution. Yes, 7 of us. Our dream was to rejuvenate Filgaia, to stand by Yggdrasil, and to perform creation based on recreation is what remains to be done. Coming through, make way. Wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not interested and don't really understand what you're all talking about. Ta-ta. Good luck. I can't stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. I shall delay my original plans, but that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you'll not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I have just the right duo to keep you company. Alright. Lucky card. Humpty and Dumpty. Alright. Hopefully this isn't an Ornstein and Smo situation. Good start. Fuck. Oh, he's shielding himself. Yeah, this might have been the right call. high damage turn. Holy shit. Now, hopefully he doesn't put a barrier on his buddy. Oh, he heals them. And by a lot. Okay, god damn it. And of course my save was before the fucking puzzle. Yeah, I do hate boss fights where it's like, by the time you understand the gimmick, you've already basically lost. Well, at least timing-wise, that worked out. Actually, no. Virginia should use Fragile. No, actually, we don't have that. Freedom. I'll just have to use Eraser every turn. Actually, let's use a Gala card. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That's fine by me. Oh boy, okay. Oh, alright. Okay, let's see. We'll have to do single-use potion berries, I guess. So Clive's gonna defend, so yeah, I think this makes more sense. And we can also do... Honestly, using a potion berry is gonna be better. that sucked. I mean, at least Humpty isn't using it on themselves consistently. And Virginia still doesn't have enough. Okay. Yeah, alright. Then Gatling. That should be the end of you. Let's preemptively use Eraser in case he, puts a shield on himself. Let's go. I'm so smart. So that should be the end of Humpty. No? Okay. That sucks. You know what? Maybe he's not using stuff on Dumpty because Dumpty's all stocked up on buffs now. So if we use Eraser on Dumpty, he might change his tactic. Wasn't necessary. So we got a head start on the next rotation, which is good. I think that's what we want. That's what I like to see. Making up for lost time. Gonna have to have both Virginia and Jet heal themselves. See, I really should be making more use of the mini carrots on like Clive and Jet to use Gatling, but just one level of force meter doesn't feel like enough to justify the turn. See, this might actually be a good time to do that. So we'll heal Clive, restock with him, use a mini carrot, and then he can Gatling next turn. Okay, yeah, so it's nice to get the confirmation that gives exactly 25. Now Jet can be battling next turn. Or not. Oh hey, we got our mini care back. There you go. You know what? We're probably gonna have another boss fight if I had to take a guess, so I'm gonna use a gimmick coin. It's about time. You must have had a lot to say. Maya, you... Well, now it's our turn to settle it. We have no reason to fight. This isn't the time or place. Whoa, what's this for? That is the other half of my loot. I bet the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Agolite and the Germatron. But we only have the Germatron. Well, you, on the other hand, you now have the Agolite. You understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight. You catch on quick. That's what I like about you. You're sharp-witted. But, Maya, you sure are slow to catch fire. Like I said earlier, if you want to interfere in my business, you better be prepared to bring us down. Now, I'll do the same thing by crushing you to the ground. No holds barred. Alright. So now this is at least clearer in my memory. Oh god. Alright. Today I'm the fighting artist. Based off of the famous literary novel, The Plot to Kill. Okay, this is a fun gimmick if we're gonna keep fighting her. I appreciate this. Okay. So, lucky cards. I think pressure was good for him. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot of visuals for not much. Oh, you know what? Divide Shot probably reduces someone's HP by half. That's why it did so much damage. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I kind of wish you could do Gatling with only 25. I feel like that would make it a lot more justifiable. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll probably need to refill my drink soon. Oh, that did not much at all. Yeah. Maya was a lot more dangerous in the previous fight when she was attacking the entire team with elemental damage. Okay, not sure why he did that, but I'm not going to object to a free turn where I take no damage. I mean, I'll certainly take more force meter. Oh, yeah, I need to see what the ammo clip does. If it can give Clive more ammo, like that would be huge. I think we're good. Perfect. You took out time. Not bad. But once I defeat you, we'll know for sure who's the strongest. Ah, so she gets a new move because we defeated Todd. So again, as I discovered last time, the battle's over if we just target her next. So unless the other guys do something different, that's what I'm gonna do, because it sounds like this is a fight where she gets more moves the more you attack the other members of the team. Oh shit. Well, that could have been bad. I need to spend another turn doing a little bit of healing. Okay, I was about to wonder if she has some kind of like counter move or something. Okay, I mean that does a bit more damage, but... So now she gets like 2 turns. So if we accidentally defeated that cat, we'd be in big trouble, probably. We should use a Gala card on her. I don't think we have yet. That worked out. Oh, no, we do actually have to beat the entire team. At least we know that the cat doesn't like water. I see what they did there. Hopefully Clive attacks the kid. Yes. Very nice. More HP than I expected. Oh wait, no, that did take him out. Cool. And there we go.
I've been defeated. Oh, this is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Hell yeah. Almost level 30 already.
Ugh. Why? Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. Told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself about what I love most. I can fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. I've gotten stronger, much stronger than the first time we met. I had to, in order to make it this far. Just like you, and was doing my best and working my hardest. This time you win, so this belongs to you. But don't misunderstand me. You have my respect, but that doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me. Don't you forget that. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, when that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The energy crystals, Agilite and Germatron, are made of opposite properties. Whatever you do, make sure... Whatever you do, make sure the two crystals don't come in contact with each other, or else this rune's gonna go kaboom. Run for it!
Oh god, alright. Oh, well. It's a pretty long time limit for this. We could use those. Oh. Oh, we can probably just run all the way this way. Oh. Oh, I see. It continues in fights, too. Oh, that worked for once. Okay.
No.
All right. All right. Glad they programmed that effectively. I shouldn't be using these. Yeah. Chapapanga. It doesn't even say what it does. Yeah, so like this hits everyone, but at the same time, it is a really long animation, so... Well, that worked out. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Aglet and Germatron from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishap, you caused an explosion, and the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos. Is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated, and there were no reported injuries, so let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we have incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. I'm really sorry. Please, be at ease. I've taken a liking to your team. You're all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost, full of energy. An ideal team of drifters. We are? Yes. I believe I mentioned it to you before that I, too, used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago, being the stubborn man that I am. Could not team up with anyone. That is why I have much admiration for your team. Of course, I continued my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day, I became lost during my adventure, and for many days, I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor, I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that probably was not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order. But above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me. Seem to have gone off on a tangent. No, not at all. We were just amazed at your story.
Very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue.
I do not mind, but that is basically the end of the story.
So then, how'd you find your way back?
After being blessed with the artifacts and the knowledge, I was found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill? That's my hometown! To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village in search of the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter, and guided by the saint, I started this order. The rest is history.
The crucial turning point to your story seems a little too vague. So, where's this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such a place doesn't exist.
That I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscured and blurred. But there is one thing that I do remember. That place where the saint guided me, and where I gained the artifacts and the wisdom, was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. It pains me not knowing what it means or signifies. A world of green and blue.
Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream?
But one thing for certain is that the incident was reality. As you can see, I have excavated the immigrant ship, and I'm leading this order as we speak. So, that is the basic account of my story.
Forgive me for rambling on as I did. Not at all. Information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I will grant you access to the Order's library for your perusal. It houses much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. Filgaia is impoverished, but there are parts of the world where greenery can still be seen, like Claiborne, found on the center of the map, and Boot Hill, heading east by ship. And there's this one forest, head southwest from this island past the dunes. The land around this area is not at all fertile, but for some odd reason there's a forest there.
Alright, so east to Boot Hill, and then southwest to the forest. We'll probably go to the forest first.
Over the sea of sand spreads the sea of wind, and over the sea of wind spreads the sea of stars. And beyond the sea of stars lies the ideal world. That is what Lamium preaches. Every morning after I wake up from my dream, I always ask myself, where did this dream come from? Could it be from a distant memory, or was it someone trying to tell me something? One thing is for certain, my dreams do come true. Even so, I haven't the slightest desire to know more about the saint. Perhaps deep down, I'm afraid of losing her.
Alright, let's go check out the library, I guess.
Far east of this island is a village called Boot Hill, where they grow quality wheat. But ever since the trade ships stopped traversing the dunes, wheat is hard to come by. It's a really nice village, just head northeast from the beach you land on. Here you will find many rare and unusual books. The value of a book is determined by whether it was useful to the reader. Please read at your pleasure.
The Doctrine of the Ark of Destiny catches your eye. Would you like to read it? The religious order, the Ark of Destiny, headed by its founder Lamium, has only been in existence for about 10 years. Its new ideals, activities, and ways of life are geared towards the goal of pursuing a future. The doctrine does not look to intangible spiritual entities. It is about applying yourself as a life form of this planet and what we must do to live strongly. Each one of us plays a leading role in this doctrine through our actions. We hope you will join us today to help us find it tomorrow. Blazing a trail to the future. The Order of the Ark of Destiny challenges us to find the path of living. We must consider what we live for here on this unforgiving world of Filgaia. We must become strong, and to help foster strength, we pursue various methods of bolstering our own fortitude. One of these projects is the excavation of ruins. We feel that proper use of relics of the past will help lead us to a better future. We attribute this to the roots of our founder Lamium, who was a drifter before he formed the Order. In his travels through the wasteland, he discovered that in order to support great ideals, other powers are necessary. We must take the powers responsible for the ravaging of our world and blaze a new trail with them. We, the Order of the Ark of Destiny, scour the vast wasteland for ways to bring about a bright future for all. Ship's Graveyard. The friction of the sand, combined with menacing monsters, has sent countless ships and the people on them to a sandy grave. Indeed, the crossing of dunes is something that comes with a great deal of risk. This leads us to the reason why we, the Order of the Ark of Destiny, constructed our temple complex here on Yard Isle. The region used to be anonymously known as the ship's graveyard due to the high number of wrecked hulls that washed ashore. But one day, the island's history charted a new course when a drifter discovered a new ship in the wreckage. You see, the ship he found was one of the kind that our distant ancestors referred to as a soaring ship. With this crystal of ancient wisdom at his fingertips, he set off on a mission to save the planet. Drifter was our founder, Lamium, 10 years ago, and the soaring ship was converted into the Order's temple, becoming the center of all its activities. A new ship is about to launch from the island once known as a graveyard. The future of Filgaia is tied to the place where the Order of the Ark of Destiny was founded.
Hey, this is a member's list of the Council of Seven. The Yggdrasil project, which began approximately 100 years ago, was a project of planetary proportions. It says here the Council of Seven was replaced a number of times over the course of 100 years. Let's just cut to the chase. Who were the last 7 council members? The last 7 council members, yes. Here it is. This was 10 years ago. Leholt Alceste, Werner Maxwell, Pete Incapilia, Elliot Enduro, Malik Bendict, Melody Valente. And those are the prophets. And Duran Bryant. So my father was part of the Council of Seven, and also... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Leholt, Malik, and Melody. Now we know for sure that the prophets were part of the council. And that the photo is a picture of the Council of Seven. Well, the prophets used their technology to maintain or recreate their appearance of 10 years ago. I now know that my father belonged to the Council of Seven. Let's go back to Boot Hill to look for more clues. From here, Boot Hill would be on the Eastern Plains region. It's near a beach to the northeast. Elliot Enduro, member of the Council of Seven. He has the same last name as mine. Is that just a coincidence? What's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Whatever. I'm not a kid. We know where we're going next, so let's just get moving. This place makes me uncomfortable.
And yet it was Virginia's father that took care of Jet. The 7 geniuses of the council catches your eye. The 7 members of the Council of Seven have been selected for this term. They are as follows. Environmental Alteration Team. Werner, Leholt, and Melody. These members will be responsible for researching ways to use the ley line energies effectively. Life Creation Team. Pete, Elliot, and Malik. These members will be responsible for researching the ley line structure in order to revive the planet's life force. Maintenance Controller, Duran. He will be responsible for maintaining the facility and its machinery. We hope that these 7 geniuses of the Council of Seven will restore Filgaia back to its verdure. I wonder if Elliot made Jet as an artificial human, and he is the being that they mentioned at the Leyline Observatory. I forget the name. The Rainbow to Tomorrow. 7 experts specializing in science, magic, and various other fields. At times they were referred to as the Rainbow. They were the Council of Seven, which researched ways to rejuvenate Filgaia over many decades. This research first began when the first group of 7 came into contact with the information library Hyades, left behind by the demons. Well, there you go, demons. I forgot that they were mentioned already. The members of the council were interchanged depending on the direction of the research or with changes of the time. Many different phenomena were solved due to their work. The countless hours and efforts put in by these specialists to analyze Hyades is finally about to pay off. The environmental rejuvenation, planetary energy production, and supply. All of this was a vision every council member shared. The 7 colors of the rainbow will soon change into a single ray of hope. Legend of the Evil Serpent. Sealed by magic. Would you like to use a duplicator to dispel the magic? Sure. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. It heads to the grove with its jaws wide open looking for prey. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. Darker than the night, its jaws belong to 2 heads acting as one. Nidhogg is a greedy evil serpent. 2 giants wield their sword to exterminate the evil serpent. One of the giants heads to the forest with good intentions. One of the giants heads to the forest with evil intentions. However, neither of the 2 giants knew there were now 2 Nidhoggs. By knowing there were 2 Nidhoggs, one can infiltrate the core. Nidhoggs are greedy evil serpents. They head to the grove with their jaws wide open, looking for prey. These 2 giants were never to be seen again. Okay, so maybe the forest we've been tipped off on has something to do with that. Saint's Guidance. Most of the excavation sites operated by the Ark of Destiny are ordered by the founder, Lamium himself. The founder possesses a special ability through which he can locate excavation points. According to the founder, this is not his personal ability, but a form of divine revelation. He claims that a girl appears in his dreams, informing him of the location of undiscovered ruins. This goes against the Order's principle of reality over ideals in terms of taking action.
But the fact of the matter is, many rare artifacts have been excavated as a direct result of the Founder's dreams. Could this simply be explained as a miracle? What does the saint, the girl that appears in the Founder's dreams, wish to entrust with us with, and where does she wish to lead us? If the saint wishes to guide us to the future, let us walk there on our own 2 feet. That is the way of the Order's doctrine. Evil corpses. The demons from folklore may have physically disappeared from the planet, but their malice is said to live on within the Earth, devouring the planet. This demon's threat is said to exist in the form of shields. Some even theorize that these shields are actually transformed demon corpses. Once these shields are activated, they are said to devour any surrounding life forms and transfigure their bodily structure. It is said that the monsters that roam Filgaia today are the direct result of these shields, which affected life forms during the Great War. If these shields still exist today, they may bring about a new threat. Even after 1,000 years, are we still unable to escape the threat of the evil corpses? It appears that I can't reach the books on top. Well, after that big read, I think I need to refill my drink. Oh. Well, let's quickly check downstairs. Yeah, no, we still don't have anything that opens doors sealed by magic. Yeah, I think that's whole dialogue. Alright, let's get some better music going, and I will quickly refill my drink and be right back. Okay. So, there's a forest to the southwest, apparently. I'm gonna assume we have to cross this bridge over here. Oh, and that place is just gone from the map now. Construction suspended due to tunnel collapse. Order of the Ark of Destiny.
Ooh, that was a lot of, ECN that consumed. So that keeps going. All right, Millennium Puzzle time. I think that's the ones I tried to reach. And that forest might be the one that I mentioned earlier. Okay. So the difficult things with when you have raised blocks is that you don't have any means of getting back up. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this like so. And we can do yeah. Oh, but wait, we're out of, okay, this will partially work. No. I don't think I did that correct. Yes, there isn't really... I think it might just be as simple as doing that. Yeah. Perfect. Amulets. Hello, Ida. Hope you're doing good, man. Iron Wind, Thunder. I guess I don't have Dark. I'm doing okay. Been sleeping a bit better recently. Alright, so let's do a quick save here. Yeah, okay, there's something here that wants to kick my ass. Let's maybe reload and get those points back. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out what that thing is. I just need to not avoid that encounter on reflex. Oh, these look intimidating. But I think they're just trees. Oak Shaman. Alright. Magic damage. Unfortunately for you, you've just made yourself a target. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so now we can just randomly get dragon fossils from any fight. I wasn't sure if it was specifically fights in the Sandcraft or what. Okay, where are we going here? See, unfortunately, this is the kind of thing I should be doing off stream, because there's going to be a lot of aimless wandering. You know what? This is probably a good time to just bring up the map and see if there's anything worth searching for out here. Let's see. Yeah, so there might be some Millennium puzzles out here. But I don't think it's going to be worth getting too far off the beaten path. I'll do that off stream. All right, so if I take a look at where that forest is, it's like just west of this location. Okay. And there may, in fact, be a reason to go there. But I have a feeling that going to Boot Hill first is going to steer us in that direction. Okay, well, let's see what this thing is. Black Buzzard. Make sure to refrigerate your chicken. Don't want to catch salmonella. I know that's not how that works, but food poisoning, whatever. Oh, that sucks. Well, they're using dark magic, so light might work well against them. But I think it's going to be in our best interest to cure paralysis first. I mean, I would say there are definitely some similar vibes, for sure. Despite the very different theme of this game. Both very quality RPGs from their era. Sony-specific ones at that. Not really doing a whole lot of damage. Ooh, Clyde's in trouble. I'm not sure if she's going to live long enough to get that potion berry, but we'll see. Well, I mean, at least it doesn't go to waste, but that's not great either way. I feel about like the animation of that just like inflating the character. Let's accelerate, potion berry. This should hopefully work in our favor. once Clive gets killed again first. Which is always bullshit because the enemy shouldn't be capable of targeting Clive when he's dead. Some games definitely do that. Alright. I think right now we just need to focus on doing damage. Good crit. Motherfucker. I mean, there's kind of a benefit to that, I suppose. That sucks. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, boy. We're in for a fun time now. Yeah, this is what I mean, like the fights on the world map are not that, like, extreme or anything. They just become very annoying. And it almost always has to do with paralysis. It's like they knew. At this point, there's not much value in, like, Jet's probably gonna recover from paralysis next turn. Or not. Let's try pressure. Oh, I got 2 turns? That's gross. Well, yeah, so, I mean, I'm not gonna say that wasn't a difficult encounter. But again, it's not... What the fuck? Oh. Sounded a lot more intimidating than it was. Well, that's a very different kind of kobold. This was like 50% move, right? probably have some personal skills that we can level up, actually. Okay. Oh, it was an instant kill, I guess. It's tanky, too. Yeah, I will say this game's biggest problem is that for its exploration-based, like, search mechanic, there isn't a lot of reward for exploring the world map until the game tells you to go somewhere. I have a feeling that resting in Jolly Roger is going to be a lot cheaper. So we'll just go back there. Unless it's based on your party level. Which it definitely could be. Alright. I feel like fire is going to be more common. Actually, you know what? Being completely immune is probably better. There we go. That should be a decent upgrade. Well, now what we can do is we can go to the Armsmith. I feel like this is still probably the best investment. Yeah, but we should probably even out Jet's attack power. So now our crit's as high as we're going to be leveling it. How are we for dragon fossils? We have 22? Oh, that's a lot. Now, my understanding is what you want to save up for, like, as soon as possible is 50 Dragon Fossils for the Arc Smasher, because I think that's actually necessary for either certain fights or to even access parts of the map. Yeah. Oh, it even changes your migrant rating. Payload. I should probably look up what that does. All right, off to Boot Hill. Let me just go northeast from here. Oh. Oh, Gob's Hideout. There you go. Oh, there's a point to revisiting that. Boot Hill. This is the hometown of a man who saved my life. Way back when I first started pedaling, I was chased by a pack of dogs. Just when I thought I was about to become dog food, a man fired some shots and chased the dogs away.
It's good to have you back. We were all worried about you. Everyone in the village cares about you very much. Don't forget that.
Oh, welcome. Can I help you?
That day when the demi-humans invaded our village, I was away on personal business. Just want to make it clear to you and everyone that I was not hiding in fear behind the counter. I really don't want any rumors about me spreading around the village.
Wait, hold on.
Give him a coin.
Thought that treasure chest looked more significant.
Today is July 14th, Tornado Day. It's tortillas and nachos day. Eat your heart out, cowboys. Yes, yes, bad pun, I know.
What? Is that a Japanese, like, grammar pun? Meow. Dune Canyon. Steer your ship north of the cape where the giant statue stands, and you'll come to a strait that connects the inland sea and the open seaway. Giant statue. We heard something about that. This is also the hunting ground of the monster Balal Konaga, where many vessels on Sandcraft meet disaster. Balal Konaga used to lurk south of Little Twister near the sunken reefs, but in recent years it followed its prey to this strait and made this area its new home. This ferocious monster has shut down scores of trade routes and has taken the lives of hundreds of sailors. Somebody must do something so the people can get on with their lives. Another world. The human brain does not make use of its full potential. There is another world that can still be tapped from the brain. It is possible to study how the brain works through electric signals. The brain is a sea of electric signals where thoughts, memories, and dreams are all merely electric signals reacting. There has been extreme cases where the memory media of information possess a similar structure to the memory storage area of the brain. Therefore, it can be said that dreams are electric signals connecting to the brain, just like projecting an image on screen. Perhaps with further research, it may become possible for the brain to act as the media itself, receiving signals from other external sources. Developing this other world of the brain has just begun. I believe this may open up infinite possibilities. I think it's interesting that they are using a metaphor like referring to a screen as if these people know what that is. The stagnant world. Today is just like any other day. Sandstorms paint the sky yellow while the dry wind blows endlessly. It was like this yesterday, a week ago, a month ago, a year ago. Nothing has changed. It's a world I'm used to, but why is there apprehension in my heart? Why do I feel there is something wrong with this unchanging world? This world before us, is this the Phalgaia we know? I don't know. No one knows. No one can straight out deny or confirm it. As far as I know, this is the way the world is, but maybe this world was changed without me knowing it. They say the barren wasteland is the result of the Great War. Something inside me tells me we shouldn't settle for that answer. I forget which is our house and which of these we were able to read before. The stuff in the previous house I don't remember. So you just show up without dropping us a line, eh? How can you be so inconsiderate? Are all drifters like that? Hey, nice excuse you made up to leave the village. So how's the outside world treating you? Pretty exciting? You should have left too, huh? Tiny flower acquired. Tombstone belonging to Virginia's mother. Ekaterina. Mom's favorite flowers. I see them offered here sometimes. A tombstone covered in moss. The person buried underneath must be one of the founders of this village. I wonder what kinds of hopes and aspirations he had for this village. Never gets old. Uncle Tesla, Aunt Schalt, I'm home. Oh, Virginia, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're safe. Are you hurt? I have countless numbers of nicks and bruises, but all in all, I'm fine. I'm still living it up as a drifter. So, you're still following the drifter's path. That is good to know. All of us might worry your aunt even more. Oh, please, dear. Let me introduce you to my traveling companions. The main reason I came home today was because there's something I wanted to find out about Daddy. My brother Werner. I saw Daddy. He's alive. I threw out most of your father's belongings, thinking he was dead. All that's left is this notebook he used to carry around. May I have a look? By all means, much of it I do not understand. None of his notes tell us anything new. What is it? There's some new information here about the Yggdrasil project. The Yggdrasil system plays a major role within the Yggdrasil project. This system was responsible for promoting environmental life energy at an explosive rate. The planetary energy produced from this system was to be distributed to the entire planet through microscopic machine colonies. What does that mean, microscopic machine colonies? Forget it. Go on. The Yggdrasil system works the exact opposite of a regular tree. Instead of taking in nutrients from the soil as normal trees would, the Yggdrasil system was supplying the ground with nutrients in order to promote the revitalization of the planet. I see, hence the name Yggdrasil system. Can you explain that in words we can understand?
Yggdrasil is a name that appears in ancient mythology or folklore as we know it. It is a large tree located in the center of the world, said to create and protect the world. At the foot of Yggdrasil are deep forests and blue lakes as far as you can see.
Hey, wait a minute. The Yggdrasil is a big tree with deep forests and crystal blue lakes surrounding it? That's just like what the head honcho of the Ark of Destiny said. Then that Yggdrasil from folklore actually exists? I mean, the Yggdrasil system that Daddy was involved in must be out there somewhere. Thanks, Uncle Tesla. I knew I'd find out something if I came back home.
Did you find an important lead?
If the Yggdrasil system exists, then that's where I can find Daddy. I know I don't know for sure, and I might have said that on a whim, but I want to believe it's true.
So we look for the Yggdrasil system then. Of course, we are all with you on this. A system that can rejuvenate the planet. By looking into this, we may be able to track down the cause of Philgaion's decay.
Thanks, everyone. I knew you guys were coming all along. After all, we're a team, right?
So there we have it. We'll be outside getting ready. Virginia, assuming you find your father, what will you do then?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do or what will come of it. I had a chance to talk to him, but I got all confused and flustered, and I said just the opposite of how I felt at the time. It's not about what I expect or want to happen after I find him. I just want to see him and talk to him. There's so much I want to talk to him about. And after we talk, then we'll decide what to do.
I understand. Fly to where your heart leads you. You're not a little girl anymore. No matter what happens, I believe you've got the strength to accept it. Now, take to the sky.
Thanks, Uncle Tesla. But even though I'm not a little girl anymore, and I'm all grown up, can I still come back here? I love both of you very much, and this house, this village, everyone. I can still come back, right?
Of course. You'll always be a little girl. Don't worry about not having a place to come home to. Just hold your head high and continue forward. That's all.
I better be on my way.
Free end?
Whatever it is you undertake, do your best and see it through to the end. We'll always be here for you.
No, no free end. Roykman & Co.'s travel route. Thank you for your continued patronage. Listed below is my travel route for this fiscal year. Little Rock, Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Claiborne, Balak Rise, Jolly Roger, Laxus Land, Little Twister, and finally Gunner's Heaven. Please be advised that I may be traveling back and forth from the following 6 locations: Baskar Colony, Boot Hill, Humphreys Peak, Jolly Roger, Laxus Land, and Gunner's Heaven. This village must have been too small for you to spread your wings. Happy to see you're doing well. An old grandfather clock. The polished wood surface gives a solid, imposing sparkle. I remember when Daddy used to lift me up so I could wind up the clock. I'm stuck. Oh no. Move. I need you to move. Oh no. We're gonna be here for a minute. All right. Yggdrasil in the future. After 100 years of research, an environmental plan to revitalize the planet is about to reach fruition. Many of the businesses that have sponsored this plan have systematically entwined like a tree trunk to form a large tree. It is called the Yggdrasil Project, a plan to replace the Guardians as the power that sustains the world in order to bring forth a future. The main engine of the Yggdrasil system is its powerful generator, which acts as its heart. This is where the planetary energy is produced and distributed through microscopic machines at its roots. The vision of the 7 Dreamers is about to become reality. We humans must continue to utilize the power of the lost wisdom of Hyades and bring forth a future for the planet. That is our duty to our children. Giants that don't get along. A long time ago, the evil serpent Nidhogg lived by the foot of Yggdrasil. Two giants who didn't get along decided to exterminate the serpent on their own, and each began their journey from two separate directions. Each giant had different reasons for wanting to kill the serpent. The first giant wanted to take the reward all for himself, while the other giant wanted to do the deed for the people. Little did the two giants know that Nidhogg had two heads that worked very well together, so the two giants ended up inside the serpent's stomach, regretting not cooperating with each other. Virginia's furniture is made from bright, high-quality material. I feel as if I'm the last piece of the puzzle. I'm going to miss this place. Oh, even get a little balcony. That's cool. Yeah, so I think reaching that forest is going to take us to the next location. Did you say your goodbyes? Yeah, kinda. I think I feel better than the last time I left, though. I was a little nervous about returning home, but I'm fine.
Hey, don't worry about us. If you want to take your time, go ahead.
Thanks, but I'm itching to get moving. Let's be on our way. Yeah, so we haven't really gotten much more of a hint as to where to go. Oh, well. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Janus Cascade, what are you doing in my village? Ah, so this is your hometown, huh? I had no idea. I needed to take care of some business, so I just followed you here. Kinda think of it, this is a really nice place. Hey, princess, I wonder what it'll sound like when such a nice town like this is completely flattened. What are you planning to do? I'll defend this village with my life, so if you lay one finger on... Hey, ease up, princess. I have absolutely no intention of duking it out with you. So why did you follow me here? I just came to gather some info, that's all. Say, wouldn't you like to know what we're doing next? Careful, this is probably yeah, it's a trap. But even if it is, you'd still try to stop us. No? What are you planning? We're headed to the last pillar point, or guardian shrine as you call it, to extract life energy.
You still haven't learned your lesson from last time, huh?
I guess not. Guardian energy is too good to pass up. Gives the body plenty of zip. They are planning to create something with this guardian energy. I don't know if it has something to do with that evolution there was ranting about, but I'm pretty sure it goes against your pristine morals as defender of justice or whatever. So you better stop him, princess. Fine. We'll take care of him. As this spirit, defenders of justice have to step up to the plate when the whole world is about to fall in crisis, right? Wait. Why are you telling us this? Oh, did I forget to tell you? It's a trap. Where's the last guardian shrine?
Sorry, but for a guy like me who hasn't kept up with his studies, I have no idea. But I'm sure Granny would know. Well, looks like we have to rely on her again.
Okay, Bhaskar Colony it is. We gotta do all we can to protect the last guardian.
Never was the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm smart enough to know this has gone too far. I'm gonna let them get away with this. For all the pain and suffering they put the Guardians through, make them suffer 1,000 times more.
Okay, so what's probably going to be most efficient is getting to the Sandcraft and just teleporting back to Jolly Roger. Actually, horse. We should visit the garden. Get some potion berries, because we've actually used a bunch. Wasn't paying too much attention. I wonder if when you use Mystic, if it actually consumes 4 potion berries. Now that doesn't make sense, because then we'd be running out of lucky cards. So never mind. I guess it's just all the time I've had to do them one by one. Oh my god. Crossing this gap is so annoying. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, so those rocks that we just passed, I think the Arc Smasher can bust through those. How did I remove these from the process before? Can I just, like, go down? No? Whatever. I also discovered this sign off stream. The Southern Sanctuary lies farther south, past the mountains, between the sacred peaks of Zenom. It's definitely free in here. I suppose if you really wanted to be cheap, you could just warp back to Jolly Roger and run over here to sleep for free.
Hey, you and your granny. Your cutesy-wootsy grandson is home. Could at least come out and greet me.
Quiet! You of all people should know how sacred this place is.
Okay, but more importantly, how many Guardian Shrines are there? Where exactly is the last Guardian Shrine?
I see. So the last Guardian Shrine is in danger. Our predecessors speak of 5 Guardian Shrines on Filgaia. One is the unified sanctuary to the south, not too far from Baskar, called the Fallen Sanctuary.
Lunatic Garden, home of the Dark Guardian. Glimmering Emblem, home of the Light Guardian. Fortune Gear, home of the Luck Guardian, is the fourth. And the last shrine belongs to Dandarum, the Guardian of Time. It is called Infinitum.
So where is this infinite whatever?
Settle down and listen well. Everything in this world moves forward according to the cog the cat spins, only to succumb to the fate of falling down. If you listen closely to the cat and cog, the sound is that of paradise. Well,
what? What the heck does it mean?
you never cease to amaze me with your lack of knowledge. This verse states that the shrine of the Time Guardian Infinitum is located west of here. Furthermore,
We don't need any other explanation, Granny. Thanks. You heard the old lady. Let's get moving. We gotta beat him to it.
halt. I don't know what your hurry is, but a rushed job may go sour.
Ah, come on, Granny. I don't have time for your lectures.
Even though my worthless grandchild returns safely,
What is it, Granny?
you're doing better than I expected. I was worried you might give up with your sad excuses.
Ah, Granny, you're the one who laid the tracks so that I'd make it this far. How can you have the cheek to say that?
Yes, that may have been the case. You were riding the tracks of my hidden agenda, but only in the beginning. Unexpected incidents happened, and you were even derailed. But right now, you're riding the tracks that you yourself have laid, traversing the wasteland by your will. No one knows what will happen next. That is why you must be true to yourself and make your own decisions until the very end. That is what you've been seeking all along, isn't it?
I don't know. Is that supposed to mean I should come to accept my lineage and destiny?
Maybe, maybe not. I do not have an answer to that.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Your lineage and destiny is a Bhaskar. The freedom that you speak of, weigh these two on a scale and come up with your own answer. The freedom I've granted you allows you to make your own decisions.
So the ball's in my court now? Ah, whatever. This'll be the last of this burden.
You're not considering something stupid along the lines of, we all die together or die a martyr, aren't you? Spend the night at the colony tonight. You need to cool off that hot head of yours.
My lineage and my destiny, huh?
I'm well rested, but we still lost a full day. We should hurry.
Don't worry about it. After you guys fell asleep, Granny and I came up with a plan. We'll use that to show them up.
But a plan is just a plan. We're up against Janus and the Prophets. What exactly are we planning to do?
Oh, it's awesome. Here's what we do. What? You're not still half asleep, are you?
Is this plan even feasible?
I don't know, but I do have faith in it, and I want you guys to believe too.
Okay, this will work if we all do our part.
But most of the burden will be on you.
Ah, it's all good. We have the trump card right here. My lineage and my destiny. They should do the trick.
Okay, so west of here, we might have to do some funky maneuvering with the sandcraft.
I hope I can be of service. Ask me anything and I'll try to answer as best I can. Our lives are steeped in ritual and prayer. Our prayers signify respect for the Guardians. They strengthen them and help reinvigorate the planet's life force.
Okay.
So how far west are we talking? Okay, so it could be the bottom of that place we were exploring before. No. Because I've been there before, and I know that there is... Okay, I think I see where things are coming together. So we hop on the sandcraft, we go over here. Apparently there's no reason to land on that. There might be some specific fights or something, I don't know. Oh man. Infinitum. Alright. Off we go.
Bound by the lineage and destiny of priesthood. I couldn't bear it. That was until yesterday. I rebelled and left Baskar. That didn't change a thing. I couldn't find the freedom I was looking for. I'm here today so that I can find my freedom here and ascertain its true meaning.
Pretty sure Janus is already here and that an unknown trap lies before us.
Bring it on! I know the price of freedom ain't cheap. Okay, you all know what the plan is. We kick Janus's behind right here, right now. We have to stop him from getting any more Guardian life force.
Another very puzzle-focused place.
This is the last existing pillar point on Filgaia. Here I shall take the remaining life force from the last of the Guardians. Everything's going according to plan. But first I must eliminate all of you for my plan to run smoothly. Then this planet can begin to evolve. By the way, how did you know to find me here?
What do you plan to do with the Guardian energy? What do you mean by Filgaia's evolution?
No, so that much you already know. We preach the word of the gods, and to us their word is wisdom. The wisdom left behind by the demons. They are the ones who will lead this planet to decay. Why do you refuse to accept this? This planet will evolve by the power of the demons. Not just the planet, but mankind. And all other creatures must evolve into demons to reach the future.
Nobody wants that kind of future.
No one is obligated to accept. They will just perish. Ugh. Am I not worthy of acceptance on Filgaia? Time is of the essence.
Oh, that's supposed to be like one of those, like, he's like ill, or like the planet's fighting back against him. All right, lucky card. Good start. The giant groans. I forgot earlier we could have done like a force break during some of the actions that were being wasted during the Humpty Dumpty fight. I mean, if it's a Pyro Drake, he's probably weak to water. Well, resistant. Alright. Yeah, this game's design is quite interesting, where you spend most of your time just fighting bosses and doing puzzles. Like, it's not bad, it's just a weird choice. And it is a shame that this is the only one that's been brought back to the PS4 as a classic title. But I think that's because Sony was the one that published it back in the day. Whoops. Compared to Xseed, which handled 4 and 5, and then I think it was like UFO Interactive that handled Ultra Code F. And unfortunately, that version of the game is not perfect, because I think they got rid of voice acting in certain or all scenes, something like that. Didn't really impact my enjoyment of the game, but it's still unfortunate. Actually, let me fact check that real quick. Yeah, removal of Japanese voice acting in some songs. Level 30. Yeah, so a gift reminder for Throne just triggered, but I don't understand. It doesn't trigger anything. Like, maybe I have to set up a specific alert through Twitch. Yeah, it seems like that's it. For some reading. All right, we need to take it back to his daughter. A picture writing of Vaskar is inscribed. I forget what those... Here? No? Yeah, I'm not getting this. Oh, that's stupid. The lineage and destiny of a priest shall become the power that sustains the world.
Yeah, I understand. It's the lineage of priesthood that flows within me, and the destiny that I carry, right? If I have the qualifications of a priest, open up, darn it!
Elevator to the top. That's appreciated. Okay. solve this puzzle first. Okay, so that is a boomerang crystal. Okay. Let the one who seeks power overflow with it.
Yeah, that's right. The power I seek is my lineage and destiny.
Let's use that Gimmel coin. Okay. Oh, well, shit. God damn it. Yeah, moving on this is a bit awkward. Do I need to freeze it first, maybe? What do these things do? No? Really? Okay. I feel like the puzzles in like the last couple dungeons have really fallen off pretty hard. I don't know. They've just become very mechanically annoying. Fucking God. They're so weirdly out of sync. Really? The fixed camera angles also really aren't helping here. Okay, come on. At least it seems that they turned off combat encounters, because that would be really annoying. But instead of just making the... Instead of timing this better, they were just like, no, we're gonna make you do the annoying shit. We're just gonna make it so that you're not having to fight constantly. Oh my god, I think the problem is I keep walking too early. Okay, come on. This is really not good for my impatience. No, that doesn't even line up correctly. Should I... Here. Maybe this will reset the cycles so that they're better. I don't know. Listen. That could be entirely chance. Or it could be that based on when you step on it is when it starts, and they just kind of hope that it'll work out. However, will is what supports power. Prove your resolve.
My resolve is strong. If you don't think it's up to par, then may the cogs of time begin to roll. I've undid the chains with the lineage and destiny of the priesthood that I possess.
Okay, well with that done, I'm gonna use another Gimel coin. Okay, hopefully this is more of a logic puzzle. Thou shalt not flow against time. Proceed with the inner flow. That was weird. There is a flame that is appearing for like a second. Oh wait. That is stupid. It says like you won't flow against time, so I assume that means like go backwards. Like and I guess inside means you have to stand within the middle rather than the outside. That there could have been a lot better feedback there. Alright. What does a growth egg do again? Ah, material count. Okay. So that's suggesting we might want to use summons in this fight, I guess. You know what? Yeah. Let's use another Gamma coin. You're late, but you just barely made it. What's Asgard doing here with Janus? This is getting hairy. Give me a break. What should we do? Should we still fight according to plan?
Hey. Haven't you heard the saying, kill two birds with one stone? We fight them both. Trust me, we can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Are you done convening? Are you done convening? You're keeping us waiting here.
I've been looking forward to this rematch. Fighting cultivates my memory data and enhances my fighting ability.
Memory data? You mean you're able to learn new words and devise battle tactics?
Indeed, but that is not all. Cultivating data is my greatest pleasure. Even the smallest and unmeasurable fluctuation brings me great pleasure. Cultivating data stimulates my senses. It makes me feel alive. That is why I must fight you.
I think this clunker likes you. Okay, why don't you go first? Go wreck some havoc. This is odd. The best plan of action would be to attack us together.
Who cares?
Let's just see this opportunity.
Yeah, let's rock.
Let's preemptively, because I think he shields himself, right? Malfunction protection system initiating. Currently at 0%. Okay, so he's got counterattacks. You know what? Using a mini carrot is going to be a much more efficient use of her turn. Now we're at 0%. I'm assuming that's going to increase as he takes damage. Yeah, Jet's doing fuck all. Maybe I need to use magic in this fight. Let's go for it. I forget if I already used a Gilla card on him. I think I did that first turn. Unless I did Eraser instead. No? Well, I can hit him with Fragile. Don't want to completely... Hold on, what did I do with... I forget what spell I used previously. Okay, now we're doing damage. So I guess the entire gimmick of this fight is just he's going to counter and be very tanky. I mean, maybe the idea here is that he's supposed to be like literally like farming us for life experience, so to speak. decent. It also seems like as the fight goes on, he's taking more and more damage. I might be mistaken there. Oh, I think the buff wore off. Or the debuff, rather. Well, that's unfortunate. Because it definitely feels like there are instances where he's suddenly taking more or less damage for certain intervals. Or maybe every time he's doing his malfunction thing, he's like changing his resistance type from like physical to magic. I guess, no, we just...
What seems to be the problem? Let me lend a hand.
Okay, never mind. Was very much just biding for time.
This auto defender system you equip is quite advanced, isn't it? It helps you detect threats made against your master, but not yourself.
Guys, you gotta buy me some time. Just give me 5 turns. No, 3. If you could hold out till then, I can activate the shrine.
Okay, 3 turns. We have to hold him off. Hold him off? I don't think he really cares about time. It's either kill or be killed. We've got to stop this thing.
Okay. So this sounds pretty serious, so... I'm going to consider... just going all out, I guess. Okay, that's not good. Okay, but that's thankfully all he seems to do. I should probably use a Gela card on him. Although I don't know if I have the time for that. Okay, well, there you go.
This lineage and destiny I consider burdensome. I will accept them fully without reservation. They don't constrain me. They exist in order to help me win my freedom. My idea of freedom meant casting away all restraints and doing as I please, but I was completely wrong. I was just copping out, running away from reality. Nothing can be accomplished by doing that. Attaining freedom is to search for its meaning on your own. You create your own moment and existence by thinking and motivating, and as a result, taking responsibility for yourself. Searching for that meaning on your own is what it means to be free. Our will is what creates the future. But freedom doesn't exist in the world you're forcing on us. You can't create a future for the planet with that. To achieve that freedom, I'm going all out with my lineage and destiny.
Gallows, are you alright?
What happened to Asgard? Oh, that golem? Kicked that thing's behind into the past, future, who knows what time.
Bravo, bravo! I was a little worried there for a second, but it looks like everything went well. So the trap you mentioned refers to this betrayal, huh? Yeah, the stage is complete. It's about to begin, or shall I say, end. Hold your horses, princess. I'm saving our showdown until Yggdrasil. Past Nidhogg to reach Yggdrasil. There, I'll show you the demise of everything.
Nidhogg?
That's right. Don't be late to the party. I wouldn't be a party without plenty of guests.
Defeating that golem wasn't all me, you know? This thing here released its power too.
Cosmic Cog acquired.
It sacrificed its power in order to help us.
They're all doing their best to protect Filgaia. We can't let their effort go to waste. Let's give it our all.
Janus has explicated our next destination. We are to pass Nidhogg and go to Yggdrasil. Everything seems to point to Yggdrasil now. We must find out more about Nidhogg so that we're not left behind. We must spare no pains in gathering information. Let us head to various locales and see what we can find out about Nidhogg. Okay, so... medium for the Time Guardian Dandyrum. Defense... oh no, that's magic resistance, not migrant reading that I thought of earlier. Whoops. Sure. Okay, so we can bolster light resistance. Instant death. Okay. Yeah, it's not super useful. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I already know where we're going. The issue, though, is that because of how this game works, we need to find someone to tell us where we're going. So I might just look that up. Otherwise, we might be wandering around for a while. But I definitely think it's that that forest that was referenced before. We could always speak with Granny. Oh, no, she's not even here.
Even if the Guardians no longer dwell in the shrines and the defenders of Felgaia are scattered, I refuse to give up hope. You must never forget to keep going on, to look forward to tomorrow, or the Guardians will truly perish.
Nidhogg is a greedy two-headed serpent. Its all-consuming maws are sometimes likened to the gates of the netherworld. That is how the word Nidhogg, meaning two entrances, was coined. The Nidhogg that you heard must have been referring to the second definition. I've heard that there's a place called Nidhogg Pass out there somewhere, but I know not where it leads. And yeah, so it's going to be like a two-entrance location, and the exit's going to be where Dristle is.
You ever thought about where the winds come from? I reckon winds come blowing whatever direction you're trying to head to. No matter which way you go, the wind comes a-blowing. That's why you gotta be strong so the wind won't stop you. And that's how it feels playing Sea of Thieves.
It's never at your back when you need it to be.
The far-flung Guardian shrines all rest on ley points, which form when ley lines that intersect. They're built all over places, most suited to make adjustments so that the ley lines circulate smoothly, like arteries. Understanding the ley lines is akin to knowing how to take the planet's pulse. We were afraid that the planet's sustaining vigor flowing through the ley lines would cease if the many shrines lost their powers. The planet's life flows through them without pause. It's quite faint, but we sense that some entity is drawing the ley lines towards a point northwest.
I'm just gonna see if I can go there. Because we've technically already... We got text that says northwest in red twice now. Well, southwest from the other place. Legend has it that the two giants each proceeded to the Serpent's lair separately from opposite directions. I believe that the statues of the sword-wielding giants are all over the world point to the ruins of Nidhogg's lair. Can't recall if I've even seen something like that. There is a structure in the sand. It's not really a structure, but it's that little at the southwest, that little like ring island, basically west of the Arc of Destiny. That is like a rock structure. And it could be what that's referring to. We can also just go up here. There we go. Nidhogg Pass. right, so there's more good loot here. Okay. Nidhogg. Alright. That was sudden. Gallows is pretty healthy now. Nice. And now we can use Fragile immediately on turn 2. Restart the current battle. Repeat the previous command at the end of your turn. Okay. And then we'll do that at some point on like a random encounter. I feel like that's something that you kind of need extension for. So that you can like double up everyone's turns. So we may want to in fact give this to Gallows instead. Now that I have what I assume is all the materials, I should definitely look into what's recommended for each. I'm assuming this is confusion. Amnesia? We're not using spells, so that's fine. Oh, heart. Weird. Oh, I just realized something clever. You know what? I should probably go back to the secret garden and put mini carrots in there. There we go. He's confused. Nope, still attack though. I see. Yeah, he's not even gaining force points either. What? I guess Heartbroken is a different status. Misery? Not quite what I wanted, but sure. There we go. Okay, that did decent damage. I'm surprised. Is that actually based on the arms like attack power? Actually, you know what? Here. Let's do that real quick. And then I'm actually going to go back to the garden and put the mini carrots in there. Because I think I'm going to forget later. Plus, I think we can upgrade Clive's weapon. Actually, we can just go to Jolly Roger. God damn it. And it feels like this is the most difficult one to cross as well. It's the one that you're going to keep coming back to. Alright, so let's sew. Oh, we do have the mini carrot still in there. Alright, never mind. I have an idea. Not quite what I was thinking, but sure. Well, we may as well do this then. Yeah, I don't know how I got those spaces to be empty again. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's no armsmith. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna go back to the Baskar colony, but we can probably upgrade some stuff and then still have money left over for the end. Oh, okay. Just barely, huh? There we go. Oh yeah, I just remembered we're going to be taking the Sandcraft through Baskar anyway. So I can get a free rest. All right. Yeah, this thing here. But no, it's just a ring. Oh, Granny's in here. Or she was. Something that's kind of interesting I discovered as well is they don't allow you to copy saves that aren't done from the Save Amigo. So anything done with a Gimel coin or like a chapter save, doesn't seem like you can copy those. And I think the reason for that is that you can only access the data management when you're in the save menu. In case you need to like delete a save. I think it's probably some sort of weird like Sony regulation or something. I forget the testing term for it. Wait. Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna have to go back and do some stuff off stream. How many duplicators do I even have? Because there's a few in the Arc of Destiny, and there's one that I passed up in the place we went to get the Kizim Fire, at least. Well, that's silly of me. Oh, auto reloads when empty? That's kind of insane. It's better than I thought. Just making a note for myself. There we go. So can I not get back from here now that I've been down here? Ah, that's why. Okay. Let's gamble, I guess. Thank God. Please don't resist this. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, that does happen after a while. That's nice. Nice. Oh, right. The experience multiplier is tied to resisting elements and ailments. That's why. Because last stream I was like, why is Gallows getting a multiplier? I can grab that with the steady doll, right? Yes. Hopefully it's just that one dungeon. Like, clearly it's going to be whatever dungeons I did on the last stream and this one until now. But I don't think we encountered any apart from the Ark of Destiny on this stream. And last stream, I think we just did the... Yeah, we did the 2 dungeons, and then I think that was it. So... No, we did the 2 dungeons near Humphrey's Peak, and then we did the Kiss and Fire dungeon. So I think that's the only one that I missed. Understanding the gimmick here. Do I maybe... I mean, no matter how you look at this, I have to come at this from the other side. But I'm assuming this is where we... go to continue the game. What am I missing here? This game's been making me feel really stupid with its puzzles recently. Like, part of that is because of, like, the gap since I last played it, but... I'm gonna have to look this up again. Oh god, the door in Faraway Lands. Gives you a full carrot. Which I could have been farming this whole time. God damn it. Alright. I also could have farmed the Arc Smasher by now. So apparently it's recommended to just fight goblins around the Midland Station area. And the statues that were referenced, one of them was on that island that I called out earlier that had no visible reason for landing on it. Okay, I'll have to bookmark this page for later. God damn it. I think I missed a door. Okay. Or am I still just stupid? I might just be stupid. This is the way that the thing I was looking at was phrased. It suggested that there was something that I missed. Because they just casually say, yeah, just grab the thing off the ledge. I'm like, but how? Oh, it's because you're just capable of, right, yes. This is the first time we've seen an example of this in particular. Like, we've had puzzles where there have been two blocks stacked on top of each other. God, I feel stupid. Alright. So we're now finished here. So I'm actually going to go to Faraway Lands right now. I'll farm the Arc Smasher off stream. Because that'll take some time. At least 25 battles. Alright, so how do we get to Faraway Lands again? Okay, we'll need to use the train station. At the very least, it's like right at the beginning. Go back to Jolly Roger. We'll get on our trusty steed. Go take a free nap to restore our ECN. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing all this in one sequence, because goddamn. And then maybe we'll swing by the Ark of Destiny and open up some of those doors as well. And I'll save before doing that, because I don't want to burn through all the duplicators if there's nothing good behind those doors. Plus, it's a nice central location we're going to be coming back to frequently, so... Well, just for the sake of testing this out here. Maybe it's only specific enemies that drop dragon fossils? I don't know. The gobs will do that. Alright, and I think it's here we want. What are you guys talking about? I don't think I've read that before. I guess, I don't know if that's based on events or the location at which we're getting on the train. Okay, so Faraway Lands, I think, is just west here. Well, south from this location. Perfect. Absolutely huge. Now the only thing we're short on is a Mega Berry. But this works well for grinding, because I'm going to be in the area with the gobs anyway, and for dragon fossils. And apparently the reason for the recommendation is because there are allegedly enemies on the Sandcraft that will start to have some teeth. I don't know if we actually have to fight them necessarily. But at least in my experience, that wasn't truly necessary. Like, the main reason I was able to do so much damage in that fight is because there's a command to fire all ammo that just does a shitload of damage if the enemy's been weakened and you've gotten behind them and pulled yourself close to them. And I also I'm just going to talk about it now because I haven't gotten into any Sandcraft fights. Yeah, you can use triangle to view the stats of all the various commands and whatnot, and waiting does in fact build up FP, which you need for repairs and to use all ammo. And improving reflex does improve the turn order, but the problem is Clive is just so slow that it doesn't do much for him.
All right.
Right, I forgot this was a necessary step. Yes, please. Okay. And now the game is about to be completely busted. Because you can just use that with Virginia on turn 1. Oh god. Please. Please let me cross. Oh god. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. I think there were at least 4 doors, and I think we have that many. I bet you these are still gonna work. Oh. Hello? Okay. Warp Star. Okay, it's whatever. I mean, these guys maintain the save statue, so that makes sense. Why there's, like, a weird one here. Yeah, this is more what I was expecting. Just like, hey, you've entered a room, and we're going to require you to have a certain tool. Okay. I'm just gonna see if there's anything to do with that statue. Okay, optional boss. And we need lighter gadgets. Okay, so from here, and then here's the other Nidhogg. Oh yeah, I should have gotten some peppy acorns. Alright, so now a Mystic, a mini carrot. That's fine. ideal, but whatever. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, maybe I should have used an extra mini carrot on Jet, actually. Yeah, well. Nice. I forget if I used Fragile on him or not. Well, now I did. Awesome. Very tanky. It almost seems like Gatling also boosts the damage of the attack as well. Device, huh? It can't. It's not just bomb it, right? Is it? No? Okay. I don't. Oh. Oh god, that's a mechanic I don't remember at all. feel like there are puzzles that I've come across that I could have interacted with by doing that. Oh, is it always the character that you currently are exploring the field with that ends up getting surprise attacked? I wonder. Oh. Okay, we should be fine. That actually came in clutch. I think these ambushes are scripted as well for this dungeon. Because we literally have an ability that's supposed to prevent these from happening. But maybe that just prevents it from occurring to Clive? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you should be prompted to use a duplicator on that, like the chests do. Oh, mimic time. Again, I can't remember if mimics are worth using things on or not. Ooh. They've definitely lost a lot of their bite over time. They were also introduced very early in the game. So unless this game decides to do like recolors, things probably aren't going to change much. Not a great reward room, honestly. If anything, I just wanted to use the duplicator so I don't, like, think to come back here. Okay. Are we gonna get the gadget that allows us to cross over? Single cell gaps? I think so. Gale Crest. This crest graph uses wind power to lift you off the ground. Press square button to rapidly float across platforms. And a duplicator. Well, there you go. Whoa. Well, there you go. Not a gadget type I expected, honestly, but sure. Now... Okay, yeah, so we need to change crest. I was looking at the Fallen Sanctuary again. Oh, that worked out. Ah. Oh, it just goes like to the end of the Okay, good to know. Wonder if there's anything stopping you from just... Can you not just go diagonally? I guess not. It's a very strange ability. I don't quite understand its properties. So we have a bunch of amulets now, right? What does that do again? Where is it? That's not super useful. It's going to come down to a question of how many you can equip overall. And I know that the end game is basically resisting all ailments and elements fully. Like, some of the optional bosses basically just require that. So, like, the optimal EXP farming method also requires you to use resistance to ailments to just increase your chain bonus, and that massively increases the experience you get. I'm gonna use a Gimmel coin here, because this feels like we're about to encounter a boss fight. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. Interesting. Ah, okay. So I think I understand what has to be done here. I move this here, I can move that there. Yeah, okay. So we'll do that. We'll push that there. Shit. Wait, no, I can pull it back. Okay, we're good, we're good. Now I just have to hope that this works. No. Okay. I mean, okay. I don't... Silent, hello. What were you playing tonight? The headliners, or were you playing something more than that? And what is the headliners? I've heard of it, but I forget what it is. Oh no, I stand corrected. We do in fact have to manually use a duplicator. And another full carrot. Yep, I will hydrate. Thank you. Huh. That, doesn't surprise me why I've been hearing about it then. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to add more interesting stuff to Peak. I think it's going to be a while before I actually get interested in one of the other friend swap games. I see. Interesting. I mean, that's certainly more compelling than just comparing it to the other big friend sloppers, but I mean, I already get the impression that that's the genre it is, so. Alright, so. Interesting. Okay, no, I think I understand the issue here. We need to do this, so we can drop onto that block. And then we can use Gale Crest to cross now. Of course, of course. Can we grab these? Yes, we can. Actually, let me take a look at headliners on Steam just to... Oh yeah, that's more or less what I expected. There's also another game that was popular recently, something 1. And I feel like it had a similar style to that. Schedule 1, yeah. Which I had saved first. Oh well.
As long as existence takes on a form, the augmentation of entropy cannot be avoided. There are no exceptions. All creations begin to deteriorate the moment they are born. That holds true of Filgaia. The decaying Filgaia can only be saved by first destroying the present world itself, and then evolving into a new form. Why can't you understand? Why do you fear evolution?
That's because you're completely denying the existence of all life forms that are trying desperately to live for today. I'm not going to stand for it, not when everyone's giving it their best.
In all ages, high ideals have always been shunned by the cheap morals of fools. However, this fool's paradise is about to come to an end.
Alright. Well, yeah, I was referring to visual style specifically. Okay. Let us get lucky. I forget if we fought Lee Hall before, what his deal is. Okay. Watching your move. I'm gonna shake you down for all you're worth, buddy. Got pockets in those robes? How much money you got? Oh, is that specifically? He is reflecting damage, isn't he? Well, so Wild Arms 3, Wild Arms, the series, is supposed to be a Western-themed JRPG series, but it still has fantasy roots. Like the other games have like demons and whatnot as their primary antagonist. This is the one that is the most Western. Well, maybe this in 5. So it does indeed get a little bit weird. And it's also like a sci-fi thing too, because like the setup of this game is basically Trigun. It's very much inspired by Trigun. And like I think there's even a direct reference to Trigun in Wild Arms 2, like a portrait of Vash or something like that. Okay, so we're gonna heal Clive, because I think with the amount of damage he's doing, he's gonna get himself killed. I'll admit I'm not the biggest fan of Trigun, honestly. I like the newer series more than the older one, certainly, but I don't know, there's just something about it that I find is a bit blah. I'm a much bigger fan of Outlaw Star when it comes to like space western kind of vibes. Yeah, it certainly has some redeeming qualities. I just, you know, there's a lot of old, like, really popular anime that just I don't vibe with for whatever reason. And it's not like I dislike Trigun, it's just I'm very whatever about it. I will say that I will go on record and say that I don't like Evangelion at all. I like the early stuff, but once you get up to like the halfway point and it starts getting psychological, I lose interest. Because I think the way that it handled all the military mecha stuff was really good. Okay. But the funny thing is, like, with the things that I like about Evangelion, it actually lends into why I like Shin Godzilla so much, because it's directed by the same guy, has some of the same music, and is just the military ship from Eva. Except instead of angels, it's Godzilla. And quite frankly, if you do like the more psychological aspects of Evangelion, you should just play Persona 3 instead, because Persona 3's plot is actually quite similar in terms of the approaching angel threat. The various bosses of Tartarus are very reminiscent of that. Yeah, this is an awkward fight because you kind of have to spread the damage you're doing out across your entire team. You can't have one person doing too much damage or they'll just instantly die. Like that. That's the fight. I'm glad they didn't drag that on. Oh, wow, that's a lot of money. Okay, he's rich. Goddamn. No big bone. We already did our time in the Bing Bong mines. I retain the power of Hyades, yet I am cursed by Filgaia. I need cleansing by the Panakia fluid. In the eyes of Filgaia, we seem to be alien elements creeping inside his body. Are we one day destined to be expelled? No, I will not allow that to happen. Flashbang.
I've never witnessed symptoms such as this. Muscular ankylosis, partial respiratory paralysis. Now what? Their bodily functions are at my mercy. Are you mocking us? Why you? Now, disarm yourself and place the arms slowly by your feet. While you're at it, and equip the Guardians as well. Werner Maxwell? So you survived the accident too. I'm a spirit, as are you. There's no way a spirit obsessed by the past can create a future for Philgaia. I never expected this. Why do you appear before me now? My daughter's in danger. I'm not as heartless as to stand here and do nothing. Your daughter? Your daughter. You and... I see. You're still an annoyance even after all this time. Wisdom from the information library Hyades is nothing but a double-edged sword. Science without a conscience is a work of evil. No, it's the power of demons. You're well aware of that. Give it up, Leehalt. We were unsuccessful. That was 10 years ago. Things are much different now. You once worked under the godly name of science. You truly are a survivor of the Council of Seven. Then you too should understand what it means to evolve Philgaia and how important that is. You've plunged into the diabolical netherworld. You are among the dead, fallen under the control of science and the wisdom of Hyades. You've killed off your heart! Ooh. Ugh.
Okay. Sure. Hi, I'm here. Hello. You'll fight me now. Jesus Christ. Balaz. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that halved everybody's health. The special ability Outer World makes Balaz invincible for a certain period. The only way to damage Balaz is to attack right after performing an action as the turn changes. What? Okay. So, I mean, that just straight up means that Clive isn't gonna be able to do shit. Yeah, good luck with that, man. Yeah, that should go fine. I don't know how much longer I'll go for. I think I have one more dungeon I want to do before I wrap up. Yeah, this is a problem. I wonder if Eraser works. Probably not. Oh, I know. I know what they want us to do. So really only Virginia and Jet can attack here. And we just so happen to have a skill. Valiant. Converts lost vitality into physical strength. And I guess I'll shield Virginia just in case he does something else. And then I'll have mini carrots on Jet. This is what I was worried about. But I also think that was magic, so... Oh, shit! Bam! Okay, that worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
Wait! Why? Why wouldn't you say anything? We've been apart for so long and we finally meet. So much has happened while you were gone, Daddy. There's so much I want to say to you. But you always end up leaving without saying a word. That's just wrong. How can you do something so cruel? Why did you leave Mom and me behind and disappear into the wasteland? Why? Why? You used to be so caring. You never once did anything to hurt Mom or me. Who are you? Why do you appear before me as my father? You're not my real daddy at all!
She is burning up. She has been cursed by Lee Halt. The nanomachine shot into her system is disrupting her bodily functions. Nah, that's not the voice I gave him, or whatever. There's a lodge that I use up ahead. Can't guarantee its effects, but I can prepare an anti-nanomachine. Right now, it's our only hope. Please help carry my daughter there. Okay, so that was meant to be an attack, not just a flashback. How can you just waltz back here without shame?
You failed to carry out orders and return empty-handed from Fortune Gear. Furthermore, you failed miserably at the Infinitum, and you lost Asgard. What are you thinking?
Something's fishy about your actions lately. I hear you successfully managed to extract the Guardian energy at Fortune Gear, but you absorbed it into yourself. Although it's not been confirmed, I hear you actually lent a hand to those drifters at the Infinitum. If there's anything you'd like to admit, explain yourself now.
Will you play dumb? Then it is inevitable.
You shall ask your body directly then. We'll make use of Gaius.
Kanda, Estrada, Amantos.
Kanda, Estrada, Amantos.
Resist any longer and Gaius will blow away your body. Damage to your body? No, it can't be.
Stop the interrogation. The drifters will arrive shortly and penetrate. No need to speak. Prove your innocence with action.
That's what I was counting on. This place is going to be a war zone.
Prepare for download. Will it be our plan, or Phil Guy that goes under?
No one can predict the outcome now.
What is that? It's a capsule filled with anti-nanomachine compound. Should drive away the nanomachine's Lee-Hold injected and return her body back to normal. However, it will take some time.
I haven't been able to comprehend everything you said back there, but
Is this the same power as the prophets? The power granted by Hyades? The humans came into contact with the information library Hyades, which the demons left behind. That's where the wisdom stems from. Generation after generation, humans analyzed Hyades and applied the acquired technology towards the rejuvenation of the world. As the last of the Council of Seven, we attempted to rejuvenate Felgaia, building upon our predecessor's creation, Yggdrasil. That Yggdrasil later became known as the Yggdrasil system. But the environment we live in is still covered by wasteland and desert seas. Does that mean that the project was a failure? That was not a failure. We carry the burden of sin that cannot be wiped clean. The fact is, this land, the seas, they are weltering because of the sin the seven of us committed.
Daddy and I played together all the time. He taught me how to handle arms. He would always commend me on my shooting and rub his big hand over my head. One day, Daddy disappeared. And that night I cried, and every day thereafter. After Mom died of illness, I promised myself I wouldn't cry anymore. Years passed, and I grew up. And just when I shunned away all my tears, my father suddenly appeared before me. I think I was happy. I think I wanted to jump into his arms. But all I could do was to hurt my father with my cruel words. Why did I say such things? I still had so many tears left for Daddy.
You're finally up. Yeah, just worried sick. That's not the correct voice either. It's been 3 days since you fell into a coma, but I'm glad you're alright.
I'm sorry, I'm always holding us back.
Was something the matter?
Where is he?
Your old man left early yesterday morning.
Oh. Wait, that means...
He did not give us much detail, but your father is headed for the Yggdrasil system.
I have to go there too.
What, are you crazy? You know what kind of state you're in?
Sorry, I'm a little shaky, but I'm alright.
And do not strain yourself. The effects of Lee Halt's attack still remain inside your body. It is still uncertain when you will fully recover.
That's even more reason we have to press on. We have to hurry. Don't worry, see? I'm okay.
Be sure to take it easy. Reckless actions always seem to come back to haunt us.
There's enough medication in the first aid kit for everyone. Your HP, vitality, and ECN gauges are fully restored.
Your father said that the effects of the nanomachines have exhausted your vitality gauge to 0, which means your vitality gauge will not restore even when we camp or acquire gems on the field. It may take some time, but you must wait patiently for the medication to take full effect. You can still take heal berries to replenish lost HP, but please be aware that you're in a very serious condition. This hole-in-the-wall shack ain't so bad. We can use it as a base in our efforts against the Prophets.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on a sec. I want you to prepare yourself before you step outside. Don't freak out, okay?
Oh, shit.
Don't freak out, huh?
Yeah, he knocked our socks off when we first saw it. Thought I was hallucinating. Should have seen the flabbergasted look on Clive's face. This is real. It's not a dream. At this very moment, at this very place, the Fulgaia that once was extends as far as you can see.
I wouldn't call it flabbergasted. I was just in awe. Anyhow, do you still remember the memory fragment that Lamium, the founder of the Ark of Destiny, explained? What will we find at the foot of the great tree?
A world of green and blue.
If such a world of green and blue exists on Fulgaia, then this must be the only place.
Then Yggdrasil exists. We're almost there.
Green Lodge. Those are some tall trees. Alright, what do we got here? Just a potion berry. What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna see if I can keep going, but I should wrap up soon. A powerful and wicked presence emanates from the holographic archive. You sense something moving towards you from the darkness. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a super boss later, I guess. Ah. Okay, let me get that map again. just checking some things real quick here. So it looks like we'll be able to access the arena just after this as well. Okay, so there is an exit from Nidhogg Pass here. Okay, so I'm not stuck here, but it would take some time to work my way back here. I wonder if there's a name for that condition. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. There is a, Oh, and there's a side... Oh, God. Okay. There's a side quest I forgot about. With Martina, we spoke with... back in Humphreys Peak. And apparently there's an item that you get for opening all the treasure chests in the game. And I don't know if I've been super consistent with that. And there's also something that requires you to go back to Clive's tutorial dungeon. And that is... Okay, so that's like southeast of Millennium Puzzle 2. I'm not sure if I can even get there. I might need to have the Arc Smasher. I'll look into that off stream. Alright. Guess what? It's puzzle time! Oh god, 4 out of 5, huh? Oh god, alright. Yeah. This might not be the correct move, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, I can't... Yeah, you can't even move these side to side. Huh. Oh man. Alright. Okay, this one's further back, so we need to do this one first. Or we're gonna get stuck on the other side. Just kind of trusting in the process at this point. Okay. I don't think that was the right move. No, I can't pull that backwards now. No, wait. Maybe? No. No. I think that was close. I haven't had to look up a solution so far, but I might have to for this one. You'd think that it being more restrictive would actually make it easier. Yeah, that might be what we want, actually. Because now we can pull all these back. And this feels like a puzzle where the symmetry is important. Yeah, I think we're good. Same deal, I think. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. What is our prize? A 10-gallon hat. What does that do? Okay. I wonder if that means, like, in a turn? Or, like, getting a surprise attack? Because I can't recall if I've gotten a surprise attack in a while. And if those are even a thing.
Give me a break. Yggdrasil's operating.
Yes, the Prophet's scheme has been set in motion.
We have to stop it, or else this planet will stop breathing. Come on, let's go.
With that, we need to drop on from a higher location. This is a cool theme. Okay, I guess it's not based on the character that's on the field. Gorbash. Good crit. The gang is all here now. Okay. Refrigerate is not the way to go. This guy's pretty tanky. Makes me feel like this was scripted to happen. No dice there. Oh, shit. I guess it's a good thing that Clive has the instant death resist. Not that I want to have to rely on that. Actually, Jet can use Gatling now. Yeah, the more time goes on, the more I think that I should maybe be throwing that on Gallows, or even, well, like it would be nice to put that on Virginia, but I guess the question is if stuff like Valiant, can be paired with extension, because that could be really huge potentially. But that also demands that your characters be at low health, so that's kind of a niche strat. But yeah, like Virginia and Gallows are the sort of designated healers, but Virginia is faster, so technically making her immune to instant death would be the better choice, so that she can be more reactive to reviving people. If it gets that out. Ah. Do I have to freeze it? Do I have to blow it up? Okay. don't think I need to blow up the right one, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You know what? While I'm out of battle here, I will heal Virginia just because I can't do it any other way. So I may as well save a turn during combat. I should probably take a look around the corner there. There we go. Nothing. Boomerang? Oh, that's a lot more efficient. Duplicator and lucky cards.
The land, the seas, and all life forms. This planet is so unsightly and distorted. This planet is like a pupa, and someone needs to help it develop into a beautiful butterfly.
And that someone is you.
Yes, we are the only ones capable of that. It's an easy task for us to transform the vessel in which a life form takes shape. 10 years ago, the Yggdrasil experiment ended in tragedy as the explosion blew our bodies into pieces. Even so, the wisdom of Hyades helped to restore and condition our forsaken forms, allowing us to live on. Even though our bodies were no longer suited to this planet, we clung to our will to live. Malik has managed to retain his original figure, although 10 years have passed. But Lehalt wasn't interested in appearance. He opted for strength, from keeping restoration to a minimum.
You're obsessed with beauty, I see. You have abandoned your previous figure for a new one.
I had the power to become I had the power to become the butterfly. I didn't want to live a lonely, desolate life as a pupa inside a dark, depressing cocoon anymore.
You only value physical beauty. It is your perception of beauty that is depressing. I know of many people who live diligently with a positive mindset, and many who are always eager to do their best. Superficial beauty you talk about does not even compare to the beauty of others. You're pathetic. I would appreciate it if you leave this planet alone. You can take your pitiful values and shove them.
How dare you lecture me about beauty?
You intend to evolve Filgaia with the lost wisdom of Hyades? That's merely a misperception. It's like painting a lousy picture with expensive paint. And that lousy painter is you.
I've heard enough.
That's what the lucky cards are for, I suppose. Okay. Eraser? Melody's barrier fends off attacks that do less than 350 points of damage. Your arms and arcana attacks must exceed the barrier limit in order to defeat Melody. Well, fuck. That's a gimmick I certainly wasn't prepared for. And she also seems to retaliate. Oh, that's so much damage. Okay. Now we can probably still use Fragile on her. There might not be any benefit to cleansing the poison, so I'll probably just try and out-heal it. Okay. So... Is there anything... let's use a mini care on Virginia. I'll buy her an extra turn. Okay. So let's do this then. Let's do Fragile, Gatling, Gatling. Hopefully these gimmick fights don't have a lot of, like, health. Okay. Now, I'm gonna stick mini carrots. I wonder if you were to use Gatling on a character and then use the mini carrot on them, if they would actually benefit from the extra FP and use it. Or if they would only use the initial amount they were instructed to. We can potentially test that out. We'll do Mystic, Mini Carrot. We'll do Gatling. And if he shoots 4 times, then we have our answer. I'll admit I stopped paying attention. Well, yeah, it's 25 FP left, so clearly that didn't work. Good to know. I'll have to use a potion berry then. I feel like this would be a really rough boss fight if you didn't find the secret garden. Because, I mean, like, yeah, they started giving us a few full carrots that might make up part of that, but, like, the lack of potion berries, for example, would probably make this more difficult. I just kind of want to get a full magazine Gatling, because I think that would be fun. But with my luck, she might die on this turn. Although I suppose you could also make this fight a joke by giving everyone poison resistance.
Ugh, my stamina is diminishing. This be because Vilgaia is eating away at my body?
I'm not sure if that was super worth it.
Whoa, I didn't know you could be so harsh, Clive.
Yeah, I would have been crying home to mommy if I were lectured like that.
Was that a little too childish? My apologies. I vented as I did back when I was a student.
Better be careful not to piss this guy off.
Alright, let's, I was only Clive poisoned at the end of that. That's weird. Oh, you can definitely use, let's see, we can't, I don't understand why you can copy some of these, but not others. I thought I understood it before, but I guess not. Time to continue our boss rush, I suppose. Oh god, what is this? Is this a hint? Red is the color of fire and blue is the color of water. Water does not float on fire. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Water does not float on fire. Okay. You know, there has to be a simple solution to this that I'm not grasping. So I'm going to assume that we have to light just the red ones, maybe? How did... Yeah! Okay. I don't understand how the Fire Crest missed this one, but hit all the other ones. Alright. I will save here. Oh, mimic. A bit of a waste. Oh well. What do we get? Mini carrot. Okay. Yeah, at this point, that should have been a full carrot, but whatever. Okay.
I see you made it past Melody, but I will not let you through. There is still much I need to do. I must create life, so I will not lose. Watch me in action and try to recall who I am. What are all these? Oh, right now they're just vessels of flesh. Even though they appear the same, I do not consider them perfect clones until they're endowed with memories. My next goal is to regenerate memories. To revive my lovely mama, the one who loved me.
Oh man, you're just nasty. Hello, life. Scum! I don't want to know what you're planning to do with them later, but resurrecting the dead, that's blasphemy. You need to get a good spanking from your mother. Low life like you need to be taught some manners.
Bite your tongue. Having a lughead like you to respect mama is blasphemy. Alright, what's your stupid gimmick gonna be? I don't know if I should be bother with the lucky cards, honestly. Okay, so is he just gonna have high evasion? Let's go into this with that assumption. Yep. Oh, this is gonna suck. So we can use lock on. Nice. Okay. We'll use fragile. What is amnesia again? Amnesia means you don't get experience, I think. No. Well. I forget if magic can be dodged. Oh. Oh, God damn it. All right. Well. I mean, that worked out, I guess. So we're just gonna be confused for the entire fight, I guess. This isn't great. Sure. Okay. Well, that's damage. Oh, we need to remedy this situation.
Well... Okay, Virginia's good to go, and... Honestly, it's probably better if we don't have him... Okay, let's do a mini carrot on you. Oh, I think Malik's evasion thing is gone anyway. Yeah, so now we just need to heal everyone. And then do some damage. I'll try and cure his amnesia. Kinda gotta keep healing everyone. I just hope this doesn't open me up to more ailments. Well, at least we healed everyone first. It feels like confusion is like guaranteed to cause your character to just do a random attack rather than listen to your instructions. Like, I don't think I've gotten a single turn to actually come out correctly. Okay, well that was a good waste of a turn. Okay, Virginia's up. Trigger confusion. Okay, he'll be able to Gatling. Alright, hopefully this works. Hey, good crit. I'm losing my strength.
How ironic that I must cease to exist on this planet in return for accepting power from the Panakia fluid. But I will not die. I shall return to prepare a new world.
Gallo's got nothing. Well,
You know, with a pretty face like that, I suspected he might have perverted tastes. And I couldn't be more right. Aren't you the genius? Come on, let's just get going. This place gives me the creeps.
alright. That was not ideal, but you can always even things out if we need to by using a level apple. If I get too... if I start caring too much. An attractive blonde woman is submerged in liquid. Her beautiful eyes have a blank stare. I'd hate to see his earlier work. It certainly feels like the end of the game, doesn't it? Like, my understanding is this is like the halfway point. So I think I was supposed to use the Tender Crest to escape, but... like, what do you do if you're here? I do appreciate how the, oh, maybe not. I think this might just be a recolor of the chicken, the bird from before. I was about to say, like, there seems to be a like the artificial monsters seem to have those glowing red marks on them as a consistent thing, but maybe not. Yo, let's go. Well, shit. Oh my god. I suppose this makes sense for a cockatrice, though. This can't be like a, haha, you should have saved before this. Ah, no. It's just unintuitive. Oh my god. These ambushes are not enjoyable. At least we know that Aqua Wisp is going to be really effective against these guys. Alright. Poison gas? I mean... Well... I mean, she can nullify the poison gas. That's a strategy I actually hadn't thought about before. Oh, I think I figured out the puzzle. Yeah, that one is icy. So we do this. We move that here. Push it. Push it. There's a Gimma coin just in case. God damn it. Ace Lord. Alright. What does that do? We've already got one before. Ooh, inertia cancel cost to 0. And I think I know why that is. What is it you want, Verna? Are you here to make amends? If I could, I would. But as a spirit of the past, it's too late to atone. Even so, you dare stand in my way. Why do you wish to activate the Yggdrasil system? What are you planning to do? You know as well as I do that regeneration is impossible with this system. You'll not be able to evolve the world. Yggdrasil is a transgression, an ill-fated tree. I'll not let you forget that it was the 7 of us who transformed Filgaia into a wasteland of desert seas. What? What did you just say? Yes, we're all in this together. Nonsense, Werner. There's only one way to activate Yggdrasil. By downloading, to bring forth to this planet the one responsible for the wisdom of Hyades. Okay, we are contacting the mothership. Hell, demons? Are you planning to summon the legendary demons to Filgaia? Precisely.
Not only does Hyades contain the wisdom the demons left behind, it also stores the personal data of the demons themselves. We shall use the life energy collected from this planet to bring them back to life. The legend will become reality. It is no longer the wisdom left behind by demons that will evolve Philgaia. It is the demons themselves who will lead Philgaia to its predestined form. Are you trying to go down in infamy by summoning demons? Dream on! You will stop me. No, it's just that the demons have already...
Run, Daddy, hurry! Stop the prophets from carrying out their plan! We don't really understand what's going on here, but you do! Go on ahead, go and save our Philgaia! We're not going anywhere. If you want to go after my father, you have to get through us.
I didn't expect a tomboy like you to be a Katarina's daughter.
You mean my mother?
Of course, I abhor her just as much as your father. You seem to be full of vigor. Inferno will give you antibodies to ward against the curse. Such a laudable flower you are, but flowers are meant to bloom, then wither.
I'm sick of listening to you.
So I think this fight's probably just going to be the same. So we'll lucky card up, and then start doing attacks without committing too much damage in one turn. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I really don't remember if Melody and Malik had the same gimmick in their first fight or not. Oh, Jesus. All right. This is very clearly the exact same fight that we just went through. We're getting lucky with the crits, though. Oh, he does have an attack. Lucky we can heal the whole team. Oops.
It's not enough. We were so close. But I must do whatever it takes until the roots of Yggdrasil draw enough energy to download.
I've increased the Yggdrasil operation rate to 166%. We won't know whether it will reach its required value first or malfunction. All we can do now is pray. We've already paid the price in carrying out our goal. We can't let it end here, or else flesh and blood would be for naught.
We have granted the dark spear to the sacrificial lamb just for situations such as this. At the very least, you should shield us from this perilous situation. Come forth, Janus.
Oh boy.
So the loyal lapdog makes an entrance, but we all know that you're walking the wrong path. Heinous Cascade, what are you conspiring with your wicked power? After acquiring the demon's power, everything just stopped. That's when it hit me. How boring unlimited power and everlasting life can be. Up until now, there was so much I wanted to do. I was so desperate and busy trying to cross everything off my list. But I have all the time in the world now. I could just put off what I could do today until tomorrow. I've attained transcendency. Each time I remind myself of this, everything I've wanted to accomplish all seem insignificant. That's why I've been devising something big, bigger than you can ever imagine. It's not uncommon for a dog to bite the hand that feeds it. I don't mean to speak for the other blokes, but Fulgaia sure is a stinking messed up planet. And who better to fit the role of ruler than me? What do you think of that, princess?
Alright. Let us... Shame we wasted that one Gala card. Oh well. I'm assuming that the lucky card is still in effect. I'm expecting this to be a straightforward fight. Yeah. I really like that attack a lot. It's fast and it's vicious seeming. Okay, let's heal everyone up. Nice. Ah, shit. Ooh, okay. That didn't work out for you, buddy. Oh no, that's not even... I guess I'll just use that again. I don't know if they wear off or not. That sucks. Okay, I guess it was worth it. Wait. Oh, I was confused. It's because he has 75. I was like, when did he get a third attack?
My body's overflowing with light. Show me the light and guide me as the ruler.
Alright. Jesus, he was loaded.
He's been defeated, along with his evil intentions, but the evil swirling around Yggdrasil still remains.
Let's heal up. Use a Gimel coin. Well, Janus is dead. Like, I don't know what the second half of the game's gonna be about. Because again, I stopped after the Leyline Observatory. So, definitely gonna be getting into some uncharted waters. I'm gonna step away from a second to refill my drink. right, back at it. Cool. Nice to have a puzzle in the middle of all this. Wow. I stopped paying attention halfway through that because I wanted to rotate the camera to keep track of them better, but we made it work. I really hope we don't have more. Fuck! I'm getting tired of these mimics, honestly. I don't know. I just feel like the pacing of some of these dungeons is just like just give me the boss rush. I don't need all these puzzles in the midst of this particular dungeon. Nice. Kate's boots. What does that do? I guess we already have it. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. No. Ah. You can push blocks with that. Yo, booster kit. That's huge. That gives us an extra 10 ECN. All right.
Daddy!
The Yggdrasil system was constructed to rejuvenate the environment of Filgaia. It was the collective efforts of science, magic, the wisdom of Hyades, and technology spanning over a 100-year period. On that fateful day 10 years ago, Lehal, Malik, Melody, and the rest of us were to have accomplished a triumph to go down in history. But the outcome proved otherwise. The activated Yggdrasil did not supply the Earth with energy, but did the exact opposite. It began devouring the remaining energy from the planet from its roots. I'm sure you witnessed the surrounding environment of Yggdrasil. The flesh-grown greenery, the deep forest, the crystal-clear lakes. That beauty is a sweet tune that can only be played by Sid. 10 years ago, there were no wasteland or desert seas on Filgaia.
What?
It's true that the Great War of Ages past left battle scars from the use of science and magic. However, plenty of verdure did cover the lands, and the oceans were blue. Truth is, it was the dress system and the Council of Seven that drove Filgaia to its deathbed.
Daddy, no. That can't be true.
Because there's footage of her as a child, and she's clearly more than 10. You would remember. All of you would remember. This is 10 years that this happened. What are you talking about? All of these people are older than 10 years. They would remember that, if that were true. Hold on. What? Is that a... That can't be right.
The Yggdrasil system was out of control. It consumed all the energy it could from Filgaia. The generator couldn't handle the load and ultimately exploded. Thought all 7 of us perished, but it appears Lehal, Malik, and Melody miraculously survived to restore the system to its current state in the last 10 years. Damn it. The Hermes Trismegistus?
Like, it would make sense if this happened 100 years ago, and that these people just were brought back to life and started initiating their plan in the last 10 years. That makes a lot more sense.
Pretty clever, Lehal. You may have fallen, but you're still one heck of a programmer. Gematria, no Tarakon, Timura. No, damn it! How can I break into the system? At this very moment, just as the time of the accident, the Yggdrasil is still ingesting the last remaining energy of Filgaia. The area surrounding the Yggdrasil is the only place where water and verdure are preserved, because that's where all the planet's life force is focused. We can't afford to wait any longer. Hey, let go. What's your problem? This is the terminal cable that connects to the Yggdrasil system. The makeup of this machine differs considerably from other arms. It's the same system as your Airget Lamb. It's an arm that only you can operate. Squeeze this terminal cable tightly and yearn for Filgaia.
Huh? I know you're desperate, but give me a break, mister.
Do as I say. We don't have time.
Like this?
Yes. Just as when you're aiming the Airget Lamb, envision the system as an extension of yourself, not a mass of iron, but a part of your body. Jet, communicate your spirit into the system's structure, just as you do when you interface with the Airget Lamb. Yearn for Filgaia. Not the planet covered in wasteland and desert seas, but the Filgaia filled with verdure and oceans.
Filled with verdure and oceans? What? By the surrounding area of Yggdrasil?
Not an artificial place like that. You know it as a Filgaia back when it was full of life. It's a Filgaia that only you know. A Filgaia from your memory.
Where am I? What the? Why does it look so familiar? Where have I seen this? From a distant memory? Memory? I don't have any memories. I don't need them. Can I have a memory I don't even know about? What? Why? What's going on? Who the hell am I?
We were able to override the system. The reprogramming worked.
Jet! Jet! Are you alright? What the hell was that? Why do I have memories of a previous Filgaia? I want answers, mister. Who the hell am I?
Your life born on Filgaia. Are you not satisfied with that? It appears to be from above. It's probably from the top floor where the core generator is located. But the system override should have made it in time.
Daddy, wait!
Yeah, I'm hoping that the translation just has some errors and that it's actually like 100 years ago that the planet was green, because otherwise this makes no fucking sense. A large console is placed in front of a strange organic-looking sphere floating inside some kind of liquid.
I have no idea what it is, but I sense evil from it.
Oh. Great. I hate these kinds of puzzles. Yay! I don't think them through very hard. I just try and do them based on feel.
The generator. The core generator has been gouged out. Does this mean there's someone else within Yggdrasil besides us and them? We cannot carry out the download procedure in this state.
You would want to steal the Yggdrasil's generator.
As a product bestowed by Hyades, understood only by us. You mean to say there's someone else who has access to the forgotten wisdom?
Lehout, what did you... What the...
It's all over for us. All our hopes have been severed. There's no future.
However, Werner, there is still one duty we must carry out. That is revenge. I was always envious of you. Your work, the fruits of your research. You're always one step ahead of me. And you even took from me a Katrina, the only woman I ever lost my heart to. I won't let you say you didn't know. By stepping all over me, you were flaunting your superiority. You did it all for self-gratification.
It's ridiculous. It's time. I thought for sure I would be able to surpass you with my work. Never did I imagine you would come back from the dead to stand in my way of evolving Filgaia.
Stop being so selfish. Don't force your distorted reasons and excuses onto my father. The true reason you're so warped is because you're just weak and insecure.
The offspring of a Katrina. Too bad you look just like your father. Your mother was beautiful. It's all over. We have nothing to lose, so let's get started. Even if my body should decay from the Panacea fluid, I will at least carry out my revenge. I do not care if I'm nothing but a fleeting shooting star. I do not need it tomorrow. We shall fight solely for the moment.
Alright. So I already know that this fight is apparently quite easy. I don't know if I should use the Gala card. Now, if I'm gonna use it on anybody, I should use it on Lehold, I guess. 'Cause he was actually pretty rich when you beat him earlier. Let's do that. They are tankier than I expected. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Jet's actually pretty low on health.
My demise is the death of this planet. Peace. Good crit. Ooh. No, don't look at me. Don't look at my ugly self. And then there was one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have him reload. And then we can go all out. I'll heal just for the sake of it. You know what? Let's do a full damage summon. Why not? No, we should save that. Put Malik on ice. God damn. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Yeah, probably could have used that on everyone to great effect, but oh well. Without any hope for tomorrow, you can't win for today. It's really sad when you have to hurt people just because you can't accept the future. You're not going to say, it's all over, are you? I understand that it was you and the Council of Seven who made this world into a wasteland, and that the tragic accident happened just 10 years ago.
It was only 10 years ago. Why doesn't anyone remember? The environment was withering into wasteland right before our eyes. Don't you think it's odd that no one noticed such a serious incident 10 years ago?
I believe it was 8 years ago that the professor and I began our research into the cause of the planet's decay. At that time, we were trying to figure out when the decay actually began. If the sudden decay of the planet occurred 10 years ago, the professor and I wouldn't have been researching such a thing. Could it be that the moment of decay has been erased from the memories of all people on Filgaia?
And one more thing. Why do you keep the truth locked up inside your memory? Your memory alone.
Thanks, Fortnite. Appreciate it. Fucking...
You're under the influence of Lee Hult's nanomachines. I've given you antibodies to ward off the effects. It must rest for them to take full effect. You fought well, so you must rest. You and Drifter must rest your wings.
Daddy!
Oh god.
Looks like we're all able to escape from that battle.
But we use such excessive, reckless power, our bodies may disintegrate at any moment. What have we accomplished? What will we leave behind? Ultimately, nothing. As the ones entrusted with the words of the gods, there's nothing so regretful.
Oh my, could it be that? It's downloading. Did we make it in time?
It's a miracle. It's a miracle. But the fleeting sparkle still lacks the energy to bring forth the entity.
Is that all you blokes can say? Calling everything a miracle?
Janus, you're alive, but how?
During the battle with the Drifters, I pretended I was dead, allowing me the time to fish in my body. But the Drifters thought they defeated what you thought was dead was just my duplicate figure. So, even we were fooled by the sacrifices. Allegiance? Not let him betray us. Gears, crush him. Conda, Estrada, Armor.
It's not working, Paleface.
Out of magic, huh? Guys can't help you now.
We were to exploit
The sacrifice, not the other way around.
sacrifice, bested us all.
Sacrifice, shut up! What do you mean by that? You're the ones I used as prey in order for me to become the ruler. You can all die in peace now. Future of this planet lies in good hands of Sir Janus.
The sacrifice, is it? Yeah.
Yeah? What's this slug doing here? You blokes crack me up. You shorten your lives just to summon this slug?
So it is you. You must be the sacrifice.
Are you calling me your sacrifice? Whatever, slughead. I've never seen the likes of you, but it's time for me to rid this world of demons. Sure feels nice to do good for the world.
Oh, okay. Huh. Just an AI fight. Well, fuck.
I get it. You don't want to be sliced to death, but clobbered to death by my bare hands. Why, I'd be more than happy to take up your request. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know. No. Now what? You raise your hand to deliver my final blow? Why don't you surprise me?
Darkspear, it is time to return to your rightful owner.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You were the chosen sacrifice from the very beginning. Every time you would swing the dark spear, you were gathering energy from the inside.
You must have felt the massive life force, energy, when the dark spear pierced the Guardian's altar. A torrent of energy, I know. You felt it run through your body via the dark spear. With it in hand, you have not become a formidable being. You have been bewitched by the dark spear to become a sacrifice. You played an impeccable fool.
So this foolish lapdog was just meant for fun.
You can take pride in knowing that you shall not be slain by the dark spear ever again. You can boast about that in the other world.
There's no other world. That's why I chose to be the ruler of this world.
Are you the ones who have summoned me to this land once again? I am Siegfried. I have returned to wage war on Filgaia and its spawn.
Not the strongest design, I'll be honest. End of chapter 2.
Daddy! Daddy! I finally found you! I finally caught up with you! Daddy, wait! Don't go! Daddy? What a terrible dream. Why was I pointing my arms at Daddy? Come in.
Are you ready to go? Everyone's waiting downstairs.
Oh no! Tell them I'm sorry. I'll be right down.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'd rather be up and about.
My, aren't we spunky? Well, hurry on now. They're all waiting to see you.
Okay. I shouldn't worry about that dream I just had, right?
God, we're gonna be able to do some upgrades.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, it's no big deal. We've only been waiting for a week.
Skills better be up to par.
You seem to be our old self again. I'm glad we waited for you to recover before we took on our next mission.
Next mission? What is it?
It should be fairly easy. I wanted to ease you back into the swing of things. My clients are from the Ark of Destiny. Let's head there to hear about the details.
Today sure is a great day to take flight. Full speed ahead to the Ark of Destiny.
Yeah. Aye, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, we got those books to read too. Okay, so
before we wrap up, let's see if we can quickly... So we need to find an NPC in this place. Desire will lead you to tomorrow. However, if you fully succumb to desire, you'll lose everything. Do you remember Gob's hideout south of here? That mansion used to belong to a wealthy merchant. However, desire got the best of him and he lost it all.
Today is July 15th, Correction Belt Day. All the fun memories we had. Why did he leave after all the countless nights we've slept together? All I did was strap a posture belt on him to straighten out his back, because I didn't like it because he was meowing furiously.
Isn't that the same day she quoted before? Head south along the dunes from the southern beach and you'll eventually come across two beaches. If you land on the eastern shore, you'll see a mysterious crater. If you take the western shore, it'll take you to the inland sea. That's what I read in a book. I'm sure you'll see plenty more interesting stuff if you head out there. So we'll take this opportunity to buy some peppy acorns. Some pinwheels. Yeah, there we go. Dogs can be pretty scary. They can see right through you. Especially the big white one by the house over there. Every time I pass by him, he wags his tail as if he's saying to me, I know you're a scaredy cat. Okay. We can afford some upgrades. I think we'll just do that for now. There we go. So there's a specific NPC here that I need to look for. Oh, I think it's the farmer. Southeast of the cape where the giant statue stands is an area full of rugged mountains. South of there is a fighting arena called Gunner's Heaven, where fighters risk their lives to show off their skills. It's hard for an average farmer like me to fathom the existence of such a preposterous place. Alright. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, so... Gunner's Heaven. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go west. Whoa. Why's the game stuttering like that? Alright, that'll work. Sure. Well. I don't think Fortnite downloading should be causing the game to start getting all choppy. It makes... Whoa. I wonder if it's an issue with my, like, splitter or something. Yeah, okay, hold on. We're gonna... We're gonna pause you. There we go. Gunners have...
Step right up, my friend. Gunner's Heaven will show you things they don't teach in school. Feel the rage come to boil. The crowd roars and howls at the first sight of blood. Here in Gunner's Heaven, we've got 3 divisions that you can challenge. First, try the Novice Division. If you can get past 5 rounds on the prerequisite 25 turns, you'll be awarded prizes in addition to admission to the Journeyman Division. Once there, beat all opponents in the required number of turns to enter the exclusive Master Division. Each challenge consists of 5 consecutive battles. Challengers choose whether to continue or forfeit after each battle. Play it safe and you'll receive prizes for your victories. You might croak if you bite off more than you can chew, so discretion is the better part of valor. But don't forget, we've got prizes right up your alley. Drifters love them. You'd risk your neck to get your hands on them, wouldn't you? You can live, you can die, you can even come back from the brink to die in vain. But if you ever disappoint the crowd, I'll make you regret it. You better believe it. Yeah, of course, the games are only for grown-ups. Plus, you have to join the Patrons Club to even watch them. Oh, all the holier-than-thou types call us decadent, but who cares? I don't have time for their sermons. What harm is there in responsible adults enjoying precious few seconds of pure joy? And we celebrate the preciousness of victory by awarding choice prizes to the survivors. We present victors of the Novice Division with an item scope. I hear drifters use it to scour for items in the wasteland with its cutting-edge search waves. Suppose you could even locate the lost Guardian of Courage wherever it lies out in the wasteland. Oh, there are more. Anybody can join the Patrons Club as long as you fulfill the requirements and pay the modest annual dues. You'll get your money's worth, trust me. It's a funny thing to sit there enthralled, beholding a struggle for survival from a safe, serene distance. Sure, humans were made to enjoy this kind of thrill. I'm sick and tired of people butting their snobby noses into other people's business. Most don't have a hobby, others just don't have the money. I bet some don't yet have either. Well, that reminds me, some folks can have fun on a shoestring, but they're a very small minority. Fun isn't free. The more you're willing to invest, the deeper life's pleasures become. The fights have already begun in the struggle for weaponry. I'm here to help. When strength is bound together with human spirit, you don't get pure energy, you get a meaningful existence. The power to protect and the power to destroy. Mankind brings meaning to strength through his mind, and that's what makes body and arm one. Don't matter whether you like it or not, each time you draw your arm, you take a step forwards where your mind wants to go.
Alright. So... let's see. So the trophy guide does list the enemies, their HP totals, and their weaknesses, so hopefully we can do this in the 25 turns. I handle both lodging and the arena registration, so what'll it be? Truth is yours, victory and comeback, that's all. Nothing else comes close. Thus, all life bets their whole life and glows with a dazzling glimmer. That is the halo of honor. As your current division, put your life and your honor on the line and walk your path. Novice League. You have to defeat all opponents within 25 turns to advance to the Journeyman division. If you pull it off, you get prizes for your conquest plus a special bonus. For the Novice division, you'll get a rare item scope and 5,000 Gala. Are you up for the challenge? Think you can take it? Prepare yourselves for the Novice Division. Cut your way through 5 battles in 25 turns or less for fantastic prizes. Best select challengers, ready, fight! All right. These guys don't really have any particular weaknesses. Should have rested. Oh well. "25 turns is a lot, so I'm not super worried. I mean, may as well. Awesome. Alright. I mean, it didn't miss, but sure. Let's go.
Bravo, bravo. Lord Beguchi is quite pleased. Beguchi. Surely their next bout will be a breeze. Of course they'll continue, won't they?
So does it reset our FP? It does not. Okay. So this guy is weak to wind, which is not helpful. Jet's magic stats are terrible. I could use a wind gem, actually. Now let's see how this does. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Now, unfortunately, next wave, we're going to be using Virginia to cast the fire summon. So we're going to lose all for FP. Nice.
Lord Baguchi seems pleased by their captivating performance. Of course, I liked it too. Since they've come this far, they'll accept another challenge now, won't they?
Oh, look at these guys. Here we go. And then the next two guys are weak to thunder and wind, which is not helpful. Wait, no, we have gems, right. Well, can't really use thunder gems because we don't have any. Oh no. Hopefully this status doesn't keep going, whatever it is. Hopefully it cleanses after this fight.
Somebody put the brakes on these fighters, folks. They've steamrolled through every opponent so far. Look at them now. Somehow they're able to hide their glee at their meteoric rise to glory. I think it goes without saying that they belong in the ring, doesn't it?
Shit. Well, alright. Well, I'll be sleeping after I win the arena. Welcome on in. All right. Yeah, we only have the one Thunder Gem. Well, guess we'll just do Fragile. And yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, that's good. Oh, he gets multiple turns. Fun, fun. Right, that is the thing that we resist on all characters, so that's fine. Okay. Nice. Good crit. I do wish there was at least a one-turn gap between these characters that I think are about to die. I don't have anything that can cure that, right? Oh, I didn't... Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna lose all our FP anyway in a second, so let's give it a go. Holy root. I'm assuming Fallen just means that they're dead. So I'm assuming this will cleanse whatever curse or whatever we're currently hit with. I'm just thinking of how many turns I've wasted now using individual curative items instead of the Holy Root. And like going to buy curative items. Well, there you go. Everything's good now. Goddamn. All right, on to the last.
Incredible! We've all heard of unlimited potential inside us all. Well, here's the proof. These courageous gladiators have leaped across every hurdle with such extraordinary grace. In spite of the great challenge before them, they maintain a cool, nonchalant facade. Now the moment you've all been waiting for, the final match, a one-way ride. Will it go to heaven or to hell?
I have a feeling this guy's going to be quite tanky. No, I probably should have just used a mini carrot on Clive. Oh well. Oh, that didn't pan out for you. I do kind of wish there was a turn counter on the screen. Because, I mean, they showed that they can put, like, a timer on the screen, so, like, come on. It looks like it was the download that was causing the console to stutter, which is very strange. And this should be the end of it. Let's go.
Fantastic! The challengers break past all 5 skirmishes under the turn limit. I'm so glad to see them succeed, and I'm sure Lord Biguchi is too. Now, we award them for their impressive victory.
Items go.
Gunner's Heaven always awaits new champions to come and test their mettle. So remember, ask your friends and loved ones if they've got what it takes to be a champion.
All right. So now I can do a whole bunch of shit off stream. Let's just quickly uncover one of those things just to see if there's a unique prompt for it. Let's see here. Just looking up the description of one item. Ah, okay. Okay. So basically, for my homework, I'm gonna farm for the Arc Smasher. Gonna try and uncover those 2 statues. I might go back to the Den of Miasma if I can reach it to try and start a side quest where apparently you have to fight a recurring enemy 100 times. It's like a rare encounter, so the sooner you start that, the better. I'm gonna look into whether I should change up my materials on the characters. And then next time we'll actually do the Den of Miasma, continue the Martina quest, check out those statues if there is a flavor text or anything on them. I might go back to Yggdrasil, where there is an X-File key that you can get that might have unique dialogue. It might give me a tutorial for those. And then... let's see, where are we right now? There's that there. I can definitely grab that. 3, okay. Southeast, there might be something we can grab. 629. Okay, I'll look into that stuff later. But I think for now... Oh. Well, that was immediate. I didn't even think there was something there. Yeah, how would I get there? Okay, so I need to access it from that beach. Alright. Understood. In fact, I think there might be 2 that we can acquire. Actually, let's get our points back. We'll watch the opening next time, because we should have a new one. That apparently has a rare chance of being in Japanese, which is interesting. Of course, we're going to have to bring the Standcraft all the way around. Actually, you know what? That is not a bad idea, because then we can hit up that one statue. So I imagine if you spoke with enough NPCs, they would, eventually someone would tell you where the statues are located. The red glare of the giant statue stretches beyond, pointing toward the place where Nidhogg lies. Going the right way. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so... I think we actually want to... land here. Item search feature to the search system. It should be like right here. Hold on. It might actually be the next arena reward I need. No. This icon is like way off where it actually is. There we go. Migrant seal. All right. Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now I can do some proper off-stream stuff. Okay. So that'll be that until next time. And I don't know when that will be, but I will see you there at some point in the future. Probably sooner than later, let's be honest, but... No. No, but I do typically go to bed around this time when my sleep schedule isn't completely fucked over. So, because like my work shift is usually 1:30 p.m. So, but hopefully your crappy sleep does not get in the way of your day. Have a good one, man. And take care. Adios.